Well, today I think that we are going to get a whole ton of progress done on our side quest here for our mega build, and a grand old welcome back here to the Lotus SMP as well. Last night we had a fantastic stream where we got to continue around on terraforming this island that we've been working on and putting tons and tons of wheat into the field, as you can see here. And today, I do believe that we are going to continue along with that project. At the same time, a little bit behind the scenes, I have gotten a bit of chores done, like organizing things and continuing to, harvest. I don't know what the word is. These cows in order to get XP. And so you will see that I'm now back down to 25 levels, but we do have a diamond pickaxe and we have an enchanted diamond axe as well. Whereas last night we got a whole ton of diamonds to make those tools. But our plan for the time being right now is to finish off the terraforming that we have here and then get a whole ton of work into placing a lot more crops down. But in order to do any of that, we actually did run out of dirt last night, so we are going to have to head up here, and you're going to see that the blocks are looking kind of weird, and that is because Joel Lamb ended up coming by after stream last night, and I hadn't gotten to hang out with him yet on the server, so we had a good time together. It was nice to meet him. But he didn't really have any blocks in order to get home. And I felt bad. He had to travel, I think, a good distance in order to get to me as well, even though we do have the monorail here. Hey, Mari, I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for coming and saying hi. I know it's been a little bit of time. You tell me, what is new in your world? How have the missions been going? How's work? Hey, that is more than okay. Do not worry whatsoever about not missing the lives. As you can see, we have plenty going on. And if you've been pretty busy as well, the 100 days in the jungle video ended up coming out yesterday. And as you know, we have that build that is dedicated to you in the world. And so there's a dedicated video segment with you in it, so it's definitely worth taking a look at if you haven't yet as well. But I have been getting an insane amount of progress done, as you can kind of see here on this mega build that we have. But I do think that we'll pop on out here and then maybe scramble along the treetops so that we can take out our shovel and continue to get even more dirt. But Mari, yeah, work was busy, but besides that, what was it busy with? If you can't share, I totally understand, but I'd love to know. I'm kind of curious. I have been in a very different situation. I've been on vacation recently. And Samuel, I hope that you're doing well. Thanks so much for coming on and saying hi. Along with Chile is here too. And Chile, I think that you just came out with a video today as well. I put it into my watch later so that I can take a look at it after stream actually. It was weird. I ended up seeing the video. It popped into my subscription feed pretty much immediately after you posted it, which is a good thing, and I was on YouTube. But for me, it wouldn't let me see the thumbnail for whatever reason. Maybe it was because it was so recent after it had been posted. But it was kind of just like the gray thumbnail has not loaded screen, if that makes sense. But the title was appealing, and I knew that you made it, so I put it into my watch later playlist anyway. Yeah, I'm excited to see it. Let's see. I'm not really thinking about what I'm doing too much, so let's try to not make it too ugly here since we're right next to the monorail, if we can. And unfortunately, I did forget my diamond axe at home. So I can't really chop down these trees that we have, although it would make it a lot more aesthetic, I believe. But we can continue to kind of just stretch away, fill back the land from the monorail, and eventually it'll all fill back in with grass and maybe even look prettier than it had at the beginning. And then I do think that we will move a little bit away from this area. Man, this build is getting big. And I have made a fatal flaw in digging away all of this land because now we have a couple of blocks that maybe I don't know if I can fix it like that. Well, I'm going to walk away from it right now so I don't have to think about it. But we don't need too much dirt, but I do want to get still a significant amount. And this actually, right here, kind of looks like the perfect little plane to get it. Hey, we got the YouTube emoji in the comments. What's everyone up to today? And what is everyone's most recent Minecraft fixation? Whether it be who else you've been watching on YouTube, or what you've been building or creating yourself if you are a creator yourself. And if you are a creator and haven't gotten a channel review, I only need one more channel channel review applicant. And it's a free Minecraft channel review, which I end up doing on a live stream on the second channel. And so if you'd like to get your channel reviewed and kind of get some tips and feedback on how to get more views and grow your channel, I'd be more than happy to help you out. And you can take a look at the pinned comment over on the stream. Which if you also haven't, I might as well double plug real quick and say, consider liking the stream as well. But we will not be terraforming the land over here too much. We just need ourselves a decent amount of dirt. And I did hear the bell go off. I don't even know what happens when that happens. Oh, Chile! Chile, man, thank you so much. W in the chat for Chile. Dude, I appreciate you. And Chile has also gotten a Minecraft channel review as well. Which, Chile, if you would ever like to have another updated one, maybe I can, like with specific feedback on your most recent video, I'd be more than happy to do that for you. If you ever wanted to just reapply or anything like that, I'd be more than happy to take a look at it. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Well, that is a fantastic start to our stream, and I think I'm gonna push myself today, y'all. I do want to get a whole ton of progress done here, and so I am thinking about trying to have quite a long stream tonight. And I should actually, while we're here, put on my status. We have Pug Online along with Obelisk as well, and then I do know that and Pug ended up beating me on going to sleep for the night. But I do know that in about 25 minutes or so, Draconis is going to be online streaming as well. So we're going to have a couple of people, although I do know that Pug has some work to do at some point in time, so I'm sure that we'll end up being on later this afternoon or this evening as well. Oh, is it alright if you do it right now? Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. And then I'll take a look at it. We can hopefully get another channel review live stream either later on in this week or during the weekend or something like that. I have such a blast doing it with you guys. But let's see. I say, why don't we try to make this a little bit prettier here? And then that should be just about all of the dirt that I do think we need just for the time being. I can't leave it look ugly like this. That would be out of my style. So I do think that will have to work for the time being. And we can head back on over to our monorail. Cool. I'm very excited to take a look at it. As many of you guys know, I'm an elementary school teacher, but I've always wanted to be a teacher. And the reason for that is I think that there's something so beautiful about learning. I was always like a nerdy guy, athletic, but I'm definitely a nerd. At the same time, I loved books, and I just have always loved learning. And teaching and learning is not only within the domain of school, in the traditional sense. Teaching is having your experience and your expertise and being able to condense that in a way that is helpful and more efficient for someone to learn the skills that usually took you more time, or even just conveying knowledge to them that gives them different perspectives to look at the world with. And so, yeah, I really do enjoy doing the Minecraft teaching that I've been doing on the second channel a lot recently. And we got the man, Fiery Zane Studios, in the house as well. Welcome back to the Lotus World, man. And I don't know if I may have forgotten to ask last night, but when exactly is Isles coming to an end? I know, it's a sad feeling. But here we are, finally back at our Stutter Island, and I don't know how this skeleton ended up showing up over here. But I say, why don't we try to go and take him out very quickly? And maybe get rid of that boat too. So we can drop on down, and we gotta swerve around, we gotta... I don't know if I'm ready for this. He hit me twice, I'm half health. Okay, maybe we'll leave him be for the time being. I don't have a bow on me. And man, I always forget, I never have a chest plate or a helmet on, and so I always get so close to dying so quickly from skeletons. We can head back and get rid of some of the things that we don't need at the moment. And then we're going to come around here, and I think we'll start doing our inner trim right here. That will end up replacing with dirt. Oh, Joel, I think I was busy. Oh. Joel's in the house as well. Not only on the stream, but on the Lotus SMP. And Joel, I was talking about you like 2 minutes ago. Joel where? Joel who? Oh, let's get the replay mod cinematic going. And Joel, I was gonna ask you, I forgot last night. I was gonna ask you, have you been to my base before, hoping that you would say no? Because I did notice that a couple weeks ago, Joel was here. How did a skeleton get in your house? Man's not lighting up the area enough, man. I was gonna ask you how this skeleton that is over yonder somewhere now got to my base. And I was gonna say that I do a really good job of putting all of my boats away. But now, the more that I think about it, it probably was my own fault that I left the boat there and the skeleton happens to find its way at night, because I don't think that that area of the island is that well lit up. But of course, we always have to take responsibility first here, right? Man, I didn't think every single project that I've done here on Lotus for the season is so massive based on the scale of how big the server really is that I keep wowing myself. Like, my base last season was so detailed, and it's my favorite base that I've ever made by far. And I want to do it as detailed this season as it was last season, and I hope to. Maybe I'm just kind of I'm overthinking how big this monorail, this mega build really is. Where I guess this is my build home, but even just like terraforming this island has taken like 3 weeks. Like including everything. It's been almost a month and I still have not posted my episode 1, which is crazy, I think. But I do hope that you guys can get excited for it. It is going to be, hopefully, the longest episode 1 on Lotus. That is the plan. Which, as we were talking about last night, could be kind of difficult to do because Mild Maddie, has set a pretty hard precedent to beat. She ended up making her episode 1 hour and 5 minutes, and I am about 45 minutes into the episode. But there is a lot of features with me in her episode 1. So if you'd ever like to see some of the shenanigans of her and I, especially from launch day on Lotus, you're more than welcome to take a look at her channel. And it's a really good video. But I've been really focusing, oftentimes when I'm playing Minecraft, I'll have YouTube Minecraft on in the background. But I've been live streaming, so I can't really have someone else's YouTube on in the background if I am looking at chat and listening to the music and commentating and hanging out with you guys. Doesn't seem like the right thing to do. Unless we were having like a movie watch party or something like that, right? Hey, awesome Chile. I can't wait to get to it, my man. And again, thank you for all the love. You guys have really been so kind, especially with my birthday coming around, and really am just so thankful to be able to spend time with you all. You know, it's not just me speaking into the microphone. I'm hanging out with my friends. And I appreciate you all. And Lily's in the game as well. He's in the match. It's halftime. The starters are wearing down, and Tiger Lily, the underrated striker, comes onto the field, ready to score the winning goal in the final round of the champion or the playoff matches. Or what? Hey Lily, it's good to see you. Maddie does make I don't know if they're that long. I mean, I think there is definitely a trend going in the longer direction with videos. As of recently, Minecraft crashed. Yeah, Zane was like, "Bye, Joel." It's like, no. The man is already gone. And Mari asks, "What are we eating today, guys?" Well, for me, I woke up and I made a couple of YouTube shorts, and then I went to the gym, and I did some stretching, and then I ran for 45 minutes, and then I had what I pretty much always have in the United States for breakfast, which is a chocolate banana smoothie. And then I was a bit still hungry right before stream. I did a little bit of work stuff, and then I was like, I'm gonna stream for as long as I can today. Since I now have time to do it. And so I was kind of hungry, and I knew that I would run out of gas early if I didn't get a little bit of fuel before stream. So one of my favorite restaurants is called Illegal Pete's. And Squid is in the house too. Yeah, one of my favorite restaurants is called Illegal Pete's. And it's kind of like Chipotle, and you can get whatever you want, really. There's plenty of different options and really healthy food. And on Tuesdays, you can buy one, get one as a teacher. And I'm a teacher. So I am able to get 2 entrees with a good amount of food for just about $13 or so. And it's all healthy and whatnot. So I had a little bit of that for leftovers and then a handful of mixed nuts. Just to get some healthy fats and protein in so that I could eat my best self for you all on stream. Zane, I'm assuming you're probably on Eastern time. It's almost 1 p.m. and you haven't eaten. Hey, I've been there many a time as well. Man, I'm starting to get a bit lazy. It almost feels like I don't want to have to take away every bit of sand and replace it with dirt, but at the same time, I also feel like I have committed, and I have to make it happen. But it's crazy how quickly we're actually running out of dirt here. Okay, we do have one more stack. Although terraforming and doing this sort of work in a Minecraft world is like my favorite thing to do. We have that nasty skeleton man. I don't want to go near him. Let's see, and then we're going to take off the top layer right here. Because again, the idea is that we actually are going to cover up every bit of sand and turn every little, like literally every inch. I think that like going extreme is kind of worth it. Have literally every single block on this island be wheat. Which is so unnecessary and is such a major side quest as well. And the whole mega build is a side quest. Like, I'm still nowhere near making my starter base. Who knows, my episode 1 on Lotus could take me a month and a half or 2 to make, and that is also including streaming all of the time and all and whatnot, which is so funny. Ooh, making your own end update, that sounds awesome. Mari, I will literally sell my husbands to eat Chipotle. Mari, are there any sort of like chains or anything like that? If any of y'all are interested on what I had for lunch, I live in Colorado, and Colorado has a bunch of unhealthy food, but it also has a whole ton of really good food and easy options to get that healthy food. And so if you are interested, you could look up a Modern Market Eatery in Colorado. And that's what I had for lunch yesterday with my mom. And it was just a small lunch. I had half of a banh mi sandwich, which if you don't know what banh mi is kind of like a Vietnamese little sandwich, but it's very fresh tasting and it's delicious. And so I've been eating very, very well recently. But now that I'm back kind of to the swing of things and the school year is about to start back up in the work year, I do not usually eat as decadently as I have been. Just have been really enjoying the summer, you could say. But man, this is it's a dark song. It is a dark song. Whew. Okay. This is a much more upbeat song. Thank you for allowing for sitting through that dark, eerie vibe. But let's take a look here. Okay. Maybe I was complaining too much. We have a couple bits of sand here and there. One next to the Skadaben. And then a little bit more just to kind of shave off on this side. Which I think we can do right now. But besides that, we're actually... I knew that was going to happen. Gotta put it back. And then compost these guys. Although I should probably save them. Oh, but oh no, team. I only have 22 dirt blocks left. Let's see if we can actually make this happen. We might be able to. Because I think that... Oh no. I think that for the most part, all we have to do is... Just kidding. I think maybe, for the most part, all we're going to have to do is kind of take away these sand blocks right here. And the water may run a little bit, but I do think that that is going to be okay. Okay, I think I may have been complaining once again too much. This might not be too bad. Okay, what to add to the end for an end update? Well, I mean, this is extreme, but any of you guys have heard of the YouTuber named Incy? He ended up making some, like, incredible glass whales and orcas that it seemed like they were flying through the void in the nether, or in the end. Oh no, I forgot about the skeleton end. Oh. Why? Why is their aim so good? Their aim is literally always so good. Okay, I do think we just have a couple more stragglers over here. Just like this guy right here. Oh, and then these guys right over here, and Draconis is online. And I do know that he is going to be streaming in just about 7 minutes as well. So look at that. I think that we have had a whole good amount of content that has already come out on Lotus. And I will say I'm really enjoying the season so far as well. Okay, we are like 99% of the way there. I think I might be lazy. I don't want to go all the way back and get more dirt. So we'll come along on the edge right here. And it's not everywhere. Kind of just sporadically, we'll come in with just a bit of sugar cane. And then I think we'll actually, just to make this kind of miniature island area look a bit better, we'll do the same thing over here as well. With not too much, but definitely a bit. So I feel better doing that. Although we're taking the we're being cheapskates, being cheap skis. Taking the easy way out. And I'm a poor man, karmically speaking, as a result of that. But let me take a quick sip of water and I'll take a look at chat as well. And did I? I have caught you. There was someone here. There was someone here. That is so funny as they fade into the fog. I was not the only person here just now. My island was not a solo island. There was an intruder. Who could it have been? Want to know? Hey, let me take a quick look at chat. Grab a sip of water. Oh, Tiger Lily, I totally agree. Yeah, there needs to be an enchantment so that when you fall on crops that they don't break. Yeah, feather falling should do that. That would be the perfect thing for it, actually. Oh, Mari, I love that idea too. Something to cure the Enderman. Like if you could cure them somehow and then they become friendly and you can look at them and have no problems. Right? I think that would be very cool. Oh, and Tiger Lily, you're making bracelets at the moment too? Well, my favorite color is blue. I always like, I think blue and white bracelets are very pretty. But that's just me. And although we have multiple people online, no one is sleeping. But we have the beautiful cinematic moon coming up. And some not half bad lighting on the monorail too, I think. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm in the wrong FOV and there's a zombie coming. Okay, let's be quick. Let's be quick. Oh, oh. Oh, there's a creeper over there too. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's more zombies. I've not lit up this area at all. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Lily, you just missed me almost dying. Are there two creepers over? Oh, there's two creepers over there. Oh man, we're not going over there. Oh, we're not going over there. Stop our replay mod for a second. Maybe I can get the Creeper Man over here. Come over here, Mr. Creeper Man. And the worst thing that could happen is that he takes out the leaf litter, right? Not that he would kill me or anything like that. And give me that. Give me that gunpowder. I'll consider that one a win. It can be really untidy with our materials real quick. Because I don't want to deal with them. And then I do think a good next step for us is going to be around, all around with our shovel and poke out some holes right here so that we can continue to hydrate the farmland and be able to put even more wheat into the area. I have a strong feeling this is going to look really cool when we're done. A creeper man, Mari, a creeper man. Yes, Lily, please don't die. Please don't die. And I do believe, as of this very moment, the man Draconis is online. Please, you're more than welcome to come in return, because I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be streaming for a very long time. Okay? But please, for me right now, go and raid Draconis. Go and raid Draconis' stream. You can come back if you want, okay? But go and raid him. Slip sent you. Do it for me. Also, do what you want. Don't feel like you have to, but go and raid the man Draconis. Tell him Slip sent you. The man needs or deserves some good lovin'. Some cheer. Your videos caught the algorithm? Awesome. It's performing well? That makes me very happy, Chile. That is how we do it, my man. And as you know, the feeling of having your video catch the algorithm is, in my opinion, one of the best feelings too. I do think it is almost time for us actually to get rid of that cow pen too, which is something that I've been looking forward to. There we go, that's a whole ton of holes poked out. Let's see if we need to do any more over here. As it starts to rain. On Lotus Season 3, it would rain all of the time. It's raining. It's raining. I don't like the rain. Which I do enjoy the rain in Minecraft. Except for when I don't have my audio settings set well. And then the rain is too loud and I'm streaming or I'm trying to record and commentate and I cannot hear myself. I do think the rain makes it harder for me to record in general, but when I'm not playing or when I'm not recording, I really enjoy it, I would say. Oh, 2 subs and 15 views. That is what we're talking about, my man. Yeah, it's such a good feeling. The 100 Days in the Jungle video has done pretty okay for its first day. I'm not upset with that whatsoever. It has a very long average view duration too. It has about 18 minutes average views, or average view duration, and a solid CTR. But it has, I think, around 200 views at the moment, which is okay for the. Actually, it'll have been 24 hours in 10 minutes from now. So, you know, 200 views in 24 hours is something that I'm okay with. And I do find that oftentimes your video after about 1 day or so will even more continue to be picked up by the algorithm if it's a good video and is performing well. So I never get too I don't know, worked up if my video is not doing, you know, incredible off the rip. But I do know that it's usually a good sign when it does do incredible off the rip. But the first 24 hours that your YouTube video is put up on the platform are not make or break, for sure. And even, you know, a lot of videos could even, and this has happened to me, genuinely, other videos can pop off like a month or more later. And that's, you know, that's happened to me. My most popular video ever on the channel, the first week, I think only got like 200 or 300 views. And then now, about 2 years later, 2.5 now, it has 350,000 views. But at first, you know, it didn't look like it was going to do incredible. But it has really performed very well and has, as well, provided a lot of money, relatively speaking, for a Minecraft YouTuber. So I've been very happy about that as well. And there is definitely something to be said about doing more, you know, trying to find evergreen ways of playing the game, or not playing the game, of creating content in general. It doesn't have to be within Minecraft, but, you know, if you are a Minecraft content creator, think about, you know, doing a tutorial or teaching about farms or redstone, you know, about that, and make things that have a return people would actually want to search out. And I found some success with that along the way. Hey, Serotonin. I hope you're doing well, man. I haven't checked the Discord yet today, but I did see there were a couple of chats in it. And it sounds like that's really fun. It's funny that it's raining out here. Not in real life, it's actually a nice day, but in our Minecraft universe. And so going to the pool seems like, well, I'm swimming in the rain. But that does sound very fun. I hope you enjoy, and I hope that the the weather is good for that as well. And also, your dogs, dude. Your dogs are so very cute. Serotonin ended up putting a picture of his dogs in the Discord a couple of days ago. They're so cute. I'm definitely a dog person, and if you are a cat person, that is more than okay. I'm okay with cats too, but this guy definitely loves the wagging tail and good-naturedness and the loyalty and the love and all the different things that come with being an owner of a dog. Although I don't happen to have a dog yet. But my family has always been a dog family. And my mom pretty much knows every breed of dog that could exist, you could say. But here we are. Now pretty ready actually to continue to expand. So honestly, y'all, I think this is a good feeling. I think during this stream today, we're gonna kind of finish the side quest on the monorail, which is completing this island and filling all of it in with our wheat. So I'm gonna consider that a win, although we definitely have our work cut out for us as well. But quickly here, I do think that we will take out our wheat. And I would benefit from, although I think other server members maybe might get unhappy with me at some point in time, I would benefit from using all of this wheat that we have right here. And a welcome back as well. But use all of this wheat, we have plenty, and use it to get more experience so that we can continue to enchant our new pair of diamond tools. Yeah, they're your babies. Yeah, have a great time, dude. Have a great time. Amari, that is a great name. My mom has a dog named Sneeze because he used to sneeze a lot as a puppy. My family used to have a dog named Rocky, and then who was named after the Rocky Mountains. Although at the time, I do live next to the Rocky Mountains now, but my mom lives in New England, and I was living in New England when we had Rocky. And now we have, or my mom has, I don't have, a dog named Ruby, because she is, what's it called? I don't know, she's a mutt. I forget what it's called. Not when you get a purebred, but a shelter dog. I'm a shelter dog from Aruba. So Ruby for Aruba, which probably makes sense. Hey, Spooky, thanks so much for saying hi, my man. And Draconis, what's good, my man? Yeah, Draconis is also streaming, and I can't believe Draconis, as you guys can see on the screen right here, he literally only has one death. And Lily, thanks so much for coming and hanging out. Yeah, we'll be here for a while today. Plenty of good old work to get done here in the kingdom on this island. And I want to push myself and see how much streaming and work I can really get done today, along with continue some more progress on the mega build too, so we can actually get somewhere with our Lotus SMP episode 1. So you're more than welcome to come back anytime, and thank you so much for spending some time with us all. I do say, why don't we quickly... Oh my gosh. The shears ended up shearing Blippery right there. Absolutely scared me. Absolutely scared me. I think we'll take our crops that we do not really need for the moment, and then we'll drop down into the cave. It does look like our wheat field is ready for harvest, so we actually will harvest that too. But we'll hop on down here, and then this ugly looking cave area actually happens to hold our auto composter. which is, honestly, it's starting to fill up. We have over a stack, so I'm happy with that. But then we will head up here to our still very, very awful, very, very horrible button right here. Oh, and also, guys, and I'm going to make a separate segment about this in the video. As we were talking about, Joel ended up coming over to the base, and he ended up telling me something, a word or two about a genie that was giving out wishes. And so as you can see, this lodestone right here, if I point in this direction, it is going to point me right to the genie's bottle where I can go and make a wish. And I'm still thinking about exactly what wish I want to make, and so maybe I'll hold off a little bit later into the season to see how things progress. And see what sort of wishes need granting. But we will continue to punch away the remaining wheat right here. Blow. And then replace the torches because this automatic wheat farm is really that bad. And it is a slip design, which is probably kind of unsurprising now that you think about it. And then, of course, get back to placing down these seeds into the ground. And this, honestly, this design, although it, you wouldn't think that it's actually that efficient or that helpful, just having kind of like one little flat designated area, especially with the button, that kind of just automatically takes away most of the crops. It does save a lot of time, over time. And I don't know, it's very easy. And especially, I guess the best thing about it here is that it does have a lot of auto collection, as you can see with the seeds that are coming up in here. So it really does work out, I would say, a lot. It doesn't get everything, but it does save me a whole ton of time, and provides an extra way for me to just kind of press a button and get more wheat, which I'm going to need a whole ton of. I think that I'm going to need a whole ton of like mud brick this season, which means that I need tons of wheat, and I'm also going to need tons of dirt. And I'm also building a monorail, meaning I need a ton of stone. And I also am building with a lot of white, meaning that I'm going to need a whole ton of calcite and diorite. And so you could say that it is kind of expensive. And that is putting it lightly too. But just like so, actually, why don't we grab, because we're definitely going to need them, our seeds right here. And then we can bring them back upstairs. And so it is just about time to actually finish off, for the most part, do a big fell swoop, and probably break down 1 diamond hoe, if not 2, in order to complete the entire terraforming of this island as much as we can into wheat. I do think that before we are very quickly going to once again get even more XP from this cow, or these cows. And that way, hopefully, we can get kind of closer to enchanting that other diamond hoe. I only need 28 levels to get a full max enchantment on it, so as you can see, with so much wheat to our name anyway, this is an easy way for me to just get XP, although it is a crazy congested farm as well. And if I'm being honest, it is definitely quite an eyesore as well, so I'm gonna have to get rid of all of this. Okay, so we can take out a whole ton of our seeds here. Put away the blocks that we don't need. And And then I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. After that, we will finally, as you can see, with this part of the island complete, we will at least get 2/3 of the way done, and then we'll probably keep chunking along, and we will probably complete the entire island, which is going to look so cool. We definitely have the time to do it as well. So I will be back in just about 5 minutes or so, after giving you guys a quick cinematic little angle here. And if you happen to look down below and you take a look and you realize that you haven't clicked that like button, consider clicking that like button on the stream so that we can have even more people to hang out with. Oh no! Oh, I don't have my headphones on. Oh, they're all coming after me. Oh, Draconis, I can't do anything. Oh, just 1 second. 3 hearts. 3 hearts, 3 hearts, 3 hearts, 3 hearts. Just go to sleep for the night. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I just had to go to the bathroom and I went on my phone and I went to Draconis' stream. And I said hello. Oh my gosh, why is everyone near me? Oh. Oh my gosh. He's like, sleep for the night. And I ran back to my computer and I was getting hit. Okay, let's get back. Oh. All right. Boulder Shoulder, we have narrowly escaped death. Thanks so much for coming in saying hi. That was definitely scary. Okay. We are back. Give me a second to catch my breath. I literally ran to the computer. A pug saw it happen too. Man, that was a clutch up for me too. I doubt I had a respawn point set. Okay, we're good. Let me scooch back in. Oh, there's the spider. Little Spider-Man. The Spider-Man. Okay. Take down the Spider-Man. And we got a little bit of string, which is what I was hoping for. And then we're pretty much going to transfer our entire inventory here into seeds. Along with maybe just a bit of meat as well. And then organize everything up. Head along to munching on some meat. Start recording. And finally we can continue on the side quest. Continue on working on this mega build. Oh no, we got the Spuda man. Okay. Yes, I am in need of a lot of string for observers. I think it's for observers. Or dispensers, or droppers. Any of in all of those blocks I want to use. I want to get a lot better at redstone and in particular at automation and efficiency during the season on Lotus. But all of those blocks are kind of expensive, at least at this point in time for me. So it's going to take a bit of work for us to get that done. The Spuda man with the Spuda plan. Mari, I don't know if I was able to take a look earlier. What are you doing for lunch plans? During my quick bathroom break, I just had another handful of mixed nuts. But as we talked about earlier, I am planning on streaming for a very long time. So who knows, maybe at some point we'll take a lunch break, but that would not be for still a decent amount of time. I'm kind of doing the little snacks along the way sort of route at the moment. But it is so satisfying seeing so much of our work that we've spent a lot of time on. Actually, I do think we have missed a couple of spots. Our land is going to dry out right here, so we can put in Another pail of water. But it's a good feeling. This island has been taking us a very, very long time to make. And that is putting it lightly, too. So having this all done and complete is going to be very satisfying. Very rewarding at the same time, too. And at the same time, too, this is one of those projects that is going to look so pretty and we can look back on over time. And also one of those projects that was going to be a minor project. And so we have a lot bigger plans here, even for our episode 1 here on the Lotus SMP. But I did decide that I wanted to take an entire island and completely fill it in with wheat, at least at first. And we may change up things, and I think we may even put in a couple of different like pathways as well, with some stone blocks at some point in time. But I am probably not going to do that for our episode 1. I think that would be a little bit too much to bite off. We have already bitten off way too much, and this is supposed to be one of the longest episode that I've ever made for a Lotus episode. And I really am trying to make it as high quality as possible. It's already 25 minutes long, and I want to make it at least an hour long. So I have bitten off a big task, but I do know that I will be able to prevail. And I appreciate you guys keeping me company along the way as we get all of this work done. But I do try to, as much as possible, honestly, when I'm doing live streams. I know like some of this is like, a bit repetitive work, but I try to do as much as I can that would be interesting, as opposed to like working on a farm underground. If I have to go mining with you guys, then I will, but for the most part, I don't because I think it's more visually aesthetic when you guys are able to see, beautiful things in Minecraft come together. At least that's my idea behind it, but who knows, maybe you guys may love me freaking out just like then when we almost died. But I prefer to think that you like the calming content as opposed to being here for every once in a blue moon where this very calming guy ends up freaking out because he is getting attacked by mobs. Oh, that sounds very healthy and delicious though, Mari. Lots of raspberries and grapes with blue cheese. The only fruit that I have had today so far is a banana. So I'm good on potassium, but I was out of town for the weekend and I have not gone to the grocery store yet, so I haven't really gotten any apples, or oftentimes I like getting pineapple too. And grapes. Honestly, the summer here is kind of running out. And I do know that the best time to buy grapes is during the summer, so maybe I should actually get myself some. That sounds like a not bad idea. That sounds good. The blue cheese for the accent, I think, is what really makes the difference there. So yeah, I don't have too much food in the house at the moment. I do have a smoked sausage that I can kind of whip up into a meal, and I've got some beans, and I've got that buy one get one meal that I can still eat. I mean, my banana smoothie stuff I still have. So I'm gonna try to hold off on scrounge. I really want to focus on actually just kind of live streaming and and that sort of thing today. And I definitely have enough food, I would say. And then tomorrow, since we're officially back in town, I will go and do the big old grocery haul, which I have no problem doing. I'm one of those people that I enjoy going to the grocery store, honestly. And I usually go and do like a big haul. Like, I don't like going all the time, but when I go, I do enjoy the process and try to get a healthy food and be intentional and that sort of thing. But balance in everything. If I have kind of more of a scroungy kind of a food day today, then when I go to the grocery store and I have all of this fresh food in the house, it's going to be even more satisfying, I would say. And if anyone has any kind of like healthy lunch meals that they would recommend me trying to kind of whip up, I've really been enjoying lunch this summer after going to Spain and kind of, I don't know, having that experience, that cultural experience, I would say. Where in Spain, they have a very big lunch culture. The siesta, if you've ever heard of that. And I really enjoyed that. A nice big old lunch. But who knows, maybe I don't know what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do for lunch. Again, we don't have too much. We don't have too much at the moment. But what we do have a lot of is progress that we're getting done here. Yes, the perfect segue possible. As we continue to punch and poke and prod into the dirt right here and finish off all of this wheat area. I think that's just about it, but I think we also need one more bucket into the ground that we can place probably right here. And then also just get these guys, these last little stragglers, dirt that needs to be tilled down. And so I think we can take a look into our cheaty cam. Nope, just kidding, I'm not done. Okay, and so we'll keep plowing along. I'll take a look at chat pretty quickly. Oh, I did have the Spanish tortilla pug, yes. It is delicioso. Yeah, I had the Spanish tortilla. I went to an all-you-can-eat brunch in Madrid. And I tried it. I had it as my first of many entrees. It's really good. Especially it being warm. When it's warm, it's really good. If I have a photo, I don't know. I think Pug, I have a strong feeling I do have a photo. I feel like I took photos of pretty much everything I ate. Everything was so good. I'll send it to you. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure they're very hard to cook. But it's one of those things, learning a skill, the more that you do it, the better you will get, of course, at it over time. Actually, we can head to sleep for the night. Oh, am I going to be, who knows, maybe I'm going to be the B-dubs. I'll be the B-dubs if I can. I'm going to be the B-dubs if I can. Just kidding. Just kidding, Squid went to sleep. Which I guess we could say works. I will be B-dubs tomorrow night. But that sounds like something, Pug, that would be really great to try to cook, honestly. Okay, maybe I'll try to cook it at home over this upcoming week, tomorrow after I hit the grocery store, and I'll send a photo of that as well. That sounds fun. And Vampire Maid, I hope that you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Thanks so much for coming and saying hi. I personally am doing really well. 2 days ago, it was my birthday, and my mom ended up coming into town, and we kind of went out of town for the weekend in the state that I live in, and had some really good food, and got outside and did like a bike tour, and went for a hike, and went swimming in the river. Tons of just fun, I would say, and tons of just being outdoors and touching grass. And then at the same time, oh no, we have a server restart in 5 minutes. RIP. Joel, I'm panicking. Server restart. That's a bummer. But it doesn't take too long to get back online. Last season, I think that the timing for the server restart was a lot better placed than it is right now. Actually, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I think maybe at the same time, nothing's actually changed about it. I do think that when I was in Spain, I was just on a different time schedule. And so it was impacting me a lot more. It seemed like the server restart was always when I was like just started playing and recording, then the restart would happen. Yes, it did go swimmingly, and that is a good word choice for it too. I am gonna hold on to this bow that we have. We'll take out this guy too. And we really do have a very full inventory. A very full storage at the moment. But that is okay. It is in the name of progress, you could say. Oh yes, Pug, I used to be really good at making omelets and always doing the flip perfectly. And then it's been such a long time that over the summer I've been making a couple more omelets and I've been so very bad at doing it. And so I think that I have lost my my flipping skill on over the frying pan. So I think that I will have to continue to work on that. I think that I would mess up because my track record recently is also messing up the flip and not having it come out as pristine and, you know, condensed and blocked off as it should be. It kind of scrambles, as many of us know when we mess up the flip when cooking something like that. Which just made me think about pancakes, which sounds very good. Although it is just about lunchtime my time. And what time is it for you guys? I know what time it is for Pug. For no reason. No reason why I would know what time it is for Pug. I just happen to. I'm not nosy or anything like that. You need the mom hands to flip those things. Well, I would agree. My dad also had the magic as well. But I would say that generally speaking, yes, the mom hands. Now, I love my mom. She is my best friend, and she would say it to you. She would admit it herself that she is a really bad cook. So my dad had the mom hands, and my mom had no hands. She had no hands. I don't want to rack on the dads. Dads can still do it. I'm gonna become an incredible cook and defy the odds. Pug and I are gonna start up a restaurant. We'll start it over here at Pug's Pub, where you can get any beverage that you would like, along with Spanish tortillas that are made with the dadliest hands ever. And we'll do it quick, and we will scale the franchise all over. And you will want nothing more than to come to the pub, where every time you'll be greeted by Pug. And for $5, you could even get yourself a mug with a Pug on it. Pug, I don't know if you saw the Discord message that I put in the Lotus creator. No. Oh man. No. And so we wait. We wait for a second. This is the apt time to let our replay mod cinematics save very quickly. Gotta get yourself a pug mug. What sort of apparel items rhyme with slip? Oh, we also sell the world famous slip dip for your nachos and for your chips, along with homemade slips chips. There we go. Get yourself a bag of slips chips. And so we continue to take a look at that saving replay mod file, just like the best Minecraft creators do, so that it can all save. Although I have been having also a very bad track record with it absolutely wiping out all of the memory on my computer recently, so we'll see. We're at 8%, 9%, 10%, 13, 24, 26, 27, 27, 28, 29, 20, 30. Oh, we could get some slip mitts for the paws and even hair for the doggos too, in case in the winters when the snow falls an inch or two, you wouldn't get blue because your dog is too cold. And so if you want to be bold and be the best owner, best parent for your pet, get a pair of slip mitts. And while you're at it, why not get a pair of slips chips? I've run out of. That was it. That was how far I could get. Let's see, we're at. Oh no. Oh no, I think we could crash, y'all. Only $999.99. Oh no, we could crash out. It sounds like a slippery slope, my friend. Well, I would agree. Okay, we'll have to see what happens. My replays really have not been performing well, but we're gonna hop back in. Don't crash out on me! My replays have really not been saving much recently. It's been a total bummer. Hey. Let's see, it may just stick at 46 for a very long time. But sometimes I can, and we'll hit start. We'll hit start recording anyway. We'll try to make it work. Ooh, actually, I don't know why. I don't know what started happening. My computer is feeling clean right now. Ooh, and it's raining out. Oftentimes I have a lot more kind of, I don't know, a little bit more blurriness, but ooh. Ow. It's feeling good. Aubrey, that's funny. All of your slip drip needs. I'm here for it. Okay, we are back in full swing. Although I have a feeling that this is not going to be the only hoe that we're gonna go through. I would be very unsurprised if that was the case. Okay. I say let's hop into Cheaty Cam and look at that. you can kind of already tell that it is going to become very beautiful. And then we can also, yeah, the replay is still at 46%. You could be out of luck. You can see that the ugly leaf litter is going to go away and we're going to have wheat everywhere. It looks actually pretty cool. And then this is how big the monorail already is. So not too shabby. No! I wanted to B-dubs it. So I think someone else slept for the night. Draconis B-dubs it. Man, how did he get me on that? Thought I was 10 steps ahead of him. But apparently not. And looks like we had a sneaky little grass bit right there. But now here comes my favorite part. It is officially time to plant down all of the seeds here. Oh my gosh. This is actually a lot. It's a lot more than I thought. Kind of a big island. Okay. Okay. Man, can't anything just be simple? Apparently not. And actually, one thing that I've never thought about, I wonder if my base sometimes will get a bit more laggy. Only, literally only for the reason that since I have shaders on, you can see all of the wheat, it kind of ripples in the wind. Just like that, right? And I wonder, since I always have such massive fields, if all of that compounds on one another. I will say, this gaming computer has, it's a gaming laptop, has really done me very well over the last couple of years. I think that some people would be surprised to be like, man, Slip, your videos come from like a gaming laptop? I'm like, yeah. But the reality is, I have my render distance down to 10. So I can't see very far, but I am still able to record cinematic content and record replay mods and stream and do all the recording things, you know, at the same time, which I'm very happy about. But I do think that for Christmas, in 6 months or so, I will get myself a brand new gaming PC and really will be off to the races. I'm very excited about it. And it will probably also actually give me the opportunity to play other games besides Minecraft as well, where honestly, I make so much content that I have literally no space in my computer for any other games except for Minecraft, based on all of the like file sizes and all, just everything. And I make so many replay mod cinematics that eventually they end up taking up a whole ton of space as well. Although I upload them to Google Drive, but I oftentimes max out my storage during the video and I have to figure out what I can do. And big goodbye to Joel. Adios. Hasta luego. It has been fun, and I had a total blast getting to hang out with you last night on stream, or after stream, Joel. So thanks for coming and saying hi. And a happy Wednesday as well. Yeah, Vampire Maid, my storage gets very, very packed. But I find it, for me, it's worth it. I know that other people would be like, oh my gosh, I want to play other games. But I just, you know, there's so many different ways to play Minecraft, and I also just love making Minecraft content. And so there's so many different ways of, so many different stories to tell, and so many different ways of telling stories in Minecraft. And so I'm just, I'm so enamored with it, that I do not personally mind, you know, honestly. But I would understand for a lot of people that are like, I can't even play like Rocket League. You know, because I only have space for my Minecraft content. Well, that is when you're making a lot of Minecraft content, you know, really making videos and whatnot. Especially with long recording times, it adds up very quickly. Wait, maybe cows? I think I have lost a fragment of the conversation. Wait. Oh, maybe. Oh, wait, from the lag. Yeah. Well, you're probably right. You know, it's probably... I do have too many cows in there now. I guess, like, even, you know, even over here away from the cows, it's a lot better. Man, I think the cows actually could be lagging up the area. It's definitely the cows. It's definitely the cows. And what if I get coal? I actually don't really I don't think I really need coal. Besides for torches. I actually happen to have an automatic not wool. I have an automatic lava farm down underneath the island here. So I can actually smelt up pretty much anything very, very quickly. Although getting coal is very essential for getting torches, I would say. But we still have 24. I guess Mari, you've mentioned something probably kind of important though. That we should kind of maybe try to light up the area. At least a little bit. Because we have seen it get pretty bad a couple of times now. So I think we'll go in here. We'll actually break down a piece of the ground and place down a torch right there too. And we'll hop on down and continue with placing our seeds. And I'm going to change the song very quickly. That one is too dark. That one is too piano-y. It's too piano-y. Although this one is also piano-y. But it's my... Actually... It's not the type of piano-y that I want at the moment. Oh, that's the end of the stream playlist too. It's time to start back once again. Boom. I was kind of in the acoustic guitar mood. Okay, let me grab a quick sip of water though. I can see my voice is starting to get raspy, and when you're recording, you want to stay hydrated as much as you can. Coal for Christmas if you're bad. I am bad. Also, Daisy, what's going on? Hey, hey, hey. And, yes, me looking at 90 gigabytes of storage from videos in my RAM. I absolutely, totally relate to that. And man, I love this song. Yes, I do think it is a good problem. It means we're actually making content as opposed to, you know, just saying that we're making it. And I personally really enjoy becoming a better editor. I knew that I was going to stream as much as I can, get as much progress done today. And then the rest of the evening I'll probably spend editing. And so I'd rather have tons of content to actually break down as opposed to the alternative, right? And Zane is back in the house as well. What up, what up, what up? Let's eat. Let's munch on some steak very quickly, and I'm going to keep looking at chat. No, Mari, I don't think I can see myself playing League. I mean, no, nothing against anyone playing League. But I genuinely... for me, when I make Minecraft content and play Minecraft... I don't know, I love making the videos. I'm gonna actually change the song so I don't compete over that beautiful voice right there. Okay. But for me, it's actually kind of hard to get myself to play other video games because not only, I don't know, like building a community and making videos and being creative is so much more rewarding for me than other video games. Like Minecraft is this thing where you get to be artistic, and the more you put in time, the better your world becomes and everything about your interaction with that world, which is a really incredible thing, where many other video games are kind of just like quest-based, right? And like story-based or leveling, or something like Call of Duty, where you're kind of just doing the same thing over and over and over again. Where Minecraft is this thing where you actually, you know, create and have things that come out of your inner being come into life in the world and get ideas, and you can be creative and tell stories in so many different ways. That is not like other games. And I think that building a community around something like that is way different than building a community around something like Call of Duty, you know, that sort of thing. And so I get so much fulfillment from doing this that it's hard for me to play other video games, because I know that every block that I change or collect or place down here gets me one step closer to providing a beautiful experience for you all. And, you know, also I'm the one, I know it's always different seeing it over video, but, you know, being able to exist and play and experience and be immersed within a beautiful world, just like the one that we happen to be creating, is such a satisfying feeling, especially when you have so many other people that are playing on the server, and that can sleep for the night for you every single time when you are in the middle of doing some heavy work. Man, did we do it? No, we still have plenty to get done over in this direction on top. But that is okay, we also have tons of seeds. Oh, Daisy, that sounds fun. Play some modded. And if you can do replay mods, you can always record that and then go back and look at the replay mods in sequence and then do a post commentary after it. I always kind of look at it, and if I never end up wanting to do anything with the footage, that's okay. But if it makes me feel more productive and I'm hanging out with my friends, then I do that. And welcome back to Inca. And yes, I had a fantastic birthday. Thank you for asking, Daisy. I ended up going to Fort Collins, Colorado, which is a little bit outside of my home area. And I ended up doing a bike tour with my mom. And we had some incredible food, and we went hiking. And kind of explored around, went swimming in a river in the Rocky Mountains, which was super refreshing. It was really, really hot out, but the dry heat, as we have out here, which I really enjoy. And just some really good time spent together, and always really good conversation with my mom. But really just awesome, you know, and little, I don't know, life is about the little things and the moments that you get to spend with other people, and be intentional and present with. And so a whole ton of that really good time. And I love playing Minecraft, but, you know, it only makes you appreciate something more when you have more balance. So, you know, being able to step away and enjoying all of the other things that make me incredibly happy about life and living has definitely enabled for me to get back last night and have a really fantastic stream with everybody. And then also today, it is noon my time, to I'm really having a great stream with you guys. Oh my gosh, we've already been streaming for an hour and a half. That's crazy. Which again, you know, it speaks to how the time is flying by. We've already been streaming for an hour and a half. The stream started 96 minutes ago. I was not expecting that at all, actually. But no, it's been really good. What's everyone's highlight of the week so far? What good things do you have going on? I'd love to hear from y'all's perspective. That is obviously what I have going on, but this is not the Slip Show. Although it is a slipstream. But it is, I'm very curious. I love getting to know people. You know, as many of you guys can tell, I love hearing what you guys like eating for food and what you guys like doing outside of Minecraft, along with what you do happen to be creating within Minecraft. And I know that we have a couple of creators that have been hanging out on stream that have even had videos come out this week, and I hope that they're performing well. I have our 100 Days in the Jungle video came out yesterday, and I'm very proud of it. And a lot of moments in the latter half of the video that are very stream-like, and a lot of y'all are actually, I know, like for example, Zane. Zane is in the video. Mari's in the video. Pug is in the video. Spooky is in the video. Lily's in the video. So many of us are in the video, which is so very fun. And I am going to have to, I think, make a commemorative area for all of you guys that are coming in to hang out and experience Lotus with me through the streams. And I want to do that very soon, but I am also in the major of such a big infrastructure project that I really want to make sure I can just get done as soon as possible, because one thing I learned last season, we made a huge nether hub, but we made it kind of a little bit later in the season, and I realized that if we had had that ease of access to be able to reach each other earlier, that would have made a huge difference. And so I really do want to make sure that this monorail that we happen to have here gets completed as soon as possible, but I also need to do it without burning out and being like, I'm tired of this project, it is so big. Which is the reason that we happen to be doing these side quests, and it's good because it allows for us to spend some more time together and collect the materials that we actually need for our starter base, along with make our starting island right here look really cool at the same time. So I think that it's a win-win-win, and it's making me have a total blast on Lotus so far this season, and not pushing myself too hard to get things done too quickly, because we have a whole year and I don't want to complete all of my goals too early like I did last season, which was a problem. I did everything I wanted to in 6 months. And now I'm like, no, I want to do so much, and I want to have massive projects that keep me invested in a large fashion for over the year. And I've also realized I used to be really hard about the fact that since Lotus is only 1 year, that eventually the world goes away. But I realized that what's even better for me than just having this world, and if you guys would ever like to see the world tour, and actually be able to play in the season, Lotus Season 3, you guys can definitely take a look at my base in person. We have a Lotus community Discord, and you can find the world tour download there and play in it and see what the base actually looks like. And we will have the same thing for this upcoming year too, after the season is over. I used to be upset about the fact that the world would not last forever. I've realized that it's the story of the world that actually matters more than the world's existence by itself. And kind of, and this is in a deep way, it's more about the story of life that we live than being alive itself, which is probably very deep. Sorry for bringing it but we have the deep music, the deep atmospheric music going on. So that was what I was inspired by. But we'll change it so I don't go too deep. I won't go too deep in the philosophical deep dive. Which so happens to be my fashion literally all of the time. And man, we are actually plowing through the seeds. We're almost running out too. But I do see we have some chats coming in, so I'll take a quick look at them as well. As we have some beautiful violin music playing right here. Oh, Daisy, all of the help is absolutely more than welcomed. Anyone that wants to help on the monorail or on any projects, honestly, more than welcome to join. I really mean that. You can always come and help out the guy. And for example, the monorail that I've made is already so far. This island is pretty big, and that's only a little portion of it. And so we've gone very far. But in order to just get to spawn, I have to go all the way down here, or I think actually to the left here, and then down here. That makes sense. I'll zoom in. I have to go to the left here, and then down here to spawn. And so that is still a whole ton of distance to make. But I do want to make kind of like campsites and little stopping areas. We have Hug's Pub right here. So you're more than welcome to help out anytime you want. But look at that beautiful sunset in our Lotus world. Yes, any and all help is always appreciated. I kind of made a kingdom last season that I kept to myself. And one thing that one thing changes, you change as a creator, and have different values, year after year. And so I want to make beautiful things, but I kept so much more to myself last season that I really want to have as much fun as I can with other people, I would say. And Draconis is on point right now with all of the sleeping. But it is also kind of scary. We are almost out of our wheat seeds. This island really is a massive, massive project here. But yeah, I want to make some fun things and do some collaborative building projects where everyone kind of collaboratively works on one build at the same time. Like, just find a place in the world that would look pretty, or a place that is accessible, and then be like, hey, why don't we play cops and robbers and make a prison? Or why don't we build a fishing village together in an hour and a half or in a couple of hours, and then have a fishing competition to see who gets the best enchanted book within half an hour. Like, those sorts of little things I find to be very fun. And I want to do a lot more of that sort of stuff. Along with, of course, work on the monorail and that sort of stuff. Because I do have a feeling that this major sort of transportation is going to take the entire season. But I do want to be consistent and continue to work on it as time goes on. And who knows, maybe it will only go to spawn, but if other people would like for me to extend the monorail over to their base, I would be more than happy to do that. Except for I'd probably just need help gathering resources because given the span of how big the continent is that Lotus is on for the season, it takes, as you can probably tell, a whole ton of materials. A whole ton of materials in order to make a multiple layered monorail that's very pretty looking. And Nexus comes back. That is a great username, man. What's going on? You're new on YouTube? Well, welcome. And if you are a Minecraft creator and new to making Minecraft content, I would actually recommend that you take a look at my second channel. I have a second channel that is dedicated to helping Minecraft content creators grow their channels and get more views and ultimately make money through playing Minecraft. So if that is appealing to you, you're more than welcome to take a look at the second channel, as well as if you'd ever like to get a free Minecraft channel review, take a look at the pinned comment that you can see on the stream. That is a free Minecraft channel review. I know that, for example, Daisy, I think, and Zane and Chile have all gotten channel reviews. And I'm sure a couple more of you guys as well that are hanging out on stream. So completely free, no, no, I don't know, hidden gimmicks, I guess. Just a free channel review if you ever would like to get some feedback on it. But grand welcome to the stream as well. I did know that we had a couple more seeds in that chest right here. And then, oh man, we are actually starting to run low. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. And I spend so much time doing this and learning and studying. And I've come such a long way. But I promise you, as a teacher, I think I know how to convey knowledge, and I do have the Minecraft Creator Kit, which is kind of like a master class on making cinematics in the way that I do. And you guys are more than welcome to take a look at that. The first lesson is free, and you can find that on www.theminecraftcreator.com, which is literally my website. I pay for that Minecraft, or literally www.minecraftcreator.com is my website that I pay the domain for so that I can help make people get more views. And a couple of people that were in stream earlier, like Serotonin was in stream earlier, and he's gotten the creator kit, and he is very satisfied with it. So yeah, I'm always more than welcome to help you guys out. And as I've talked about many times as well, I really enjoy doing it as well. I say, let's take a look here. Did I do it? Oh, I think I missed that little spot right here. Of course. Hey, well, I am more than happy to be patient. I'm hoping in the fall, or at the latest in 2026, I'm going to take on a couple of coaching clients. But at the same time, I feel like a great way to deliver information nowadays is through kind of, making courses and that sort of thing, and having something that people can, if they want to go back to it, like say they didn't understand a piece of information, or maybe, it's a bit more of like the tactical things when it comes to growing a YouTube channel, then they can go back and watch it multiple times or pause it and, skip around and that sort of thing too. So that is why I kind of made the Minecraft Creator Kit as it is. And then I think the next module for the Creator Kit is going to be thumbnail design in particular, which I'm hoping to have come out within the next, I think, 2 months or so. So very exciting things. But look at this, y'all. I'm going to stop recording very quickly. And we are looking not too shabby out here, not too shabby. And head all the way down here. I knew that was going to happen again. I can never drop down there. Oh, I can never drop down without there being an issue. And it looks like the only bit of area that we have left on the island is right here. Let's take a look into the map. Look how pretty it is all starting to come out here. my gosh, I love making thumbnails too. It's such an art in itself. It's so fun. Yeah, Nexus, you're more than welcome to take a look at it. And also, guys, let me know, what do you guys think about leaf litter? Because I know that for me personally, I am absolutely not a leaf litter person. It just hogs up your inventory. I do know that you can compost it down and you can get some extra bone meal from it, but for me, it is not worth it because I am always terraforming the environment. And so this is so much more time consuming. I have to do this every single time and it's so frustrating. I know, it's such a first world Minecraft problem, you know? Such a modern Minecraft problem to have. Wait, let me take... Oh yeah, Daisy, I finished your channel review. It's the most recent live. But in about a week or so, I did also condense that live stream down into a video. So if you'd like to watch it without having to watch the entire live stream, I think it's coming out in 6 days or so. So you're more than welcome to hold off. But if you want to see it, you can also skip to your part 2. And I hope you think I left some good feedback. You'll see that the way that I do the channel reviews is that I actually literally through like a slideshow presentation, I go and I research your channel and I look at the videos and I see what's working and what I think I could look better at, and then I present that literally as a teacher presentation style after doing the research and whatnot to you, just so that you can get another set of eyes on the channel. It's really fun. I really have a total blast doing it. Because as a teacher, I make a lot of slideshow presentations, but it's totally different being able to make a slideshow presentation that I get to do and just have fun with, or, you know, other creators, and explain what I've learned about YouTube, and be able to convey my knowledge and that sort of stuff. So I have a total blast doing it. Oh, wait, you can use a water bucket, Vampire? Okay, wait, let's try this here. Oh, this could be game-changing. Okay. Oh, no way! Why am I wasting all this time here? Oh, that is so much better. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I can just place it right on top of it like that. Cool, Daisy, I hope you enjoy, and thanks so much for hanging out on stream. And I am excited to see you soon on Lotus. For any of you guys that don't know, Mushroom Puddle is another Lotus member. And so they have a YouTube channel, and they also happen to be a member of the Crafted SMP as well. It does look like Draconis is coming in clutch once again and heading to sleep for the night. Along with, it is worth mentioning, if any of you guys have any ideas about what I should do as my shop for the season, what should my shop be? Yes, thank you so much, Vampire. This is so much better. Oh my gosh. That is a pro tip right there. And again, that is why it's so important to learn from people, right? Like, people just have information that you don't. And then as soon as you apply that, you know, life gets better and you get closer to your goal, which for me right now happens to be just clearing out this entire area. Yeah, it looks like Daisy water buckets it too. Well, I guess I am behind the 8 ball, you could say. Eight-hour ASMR building videos? That sounds cool. And a lot of potential if you package that well, to get a lot of watch time, and as a result, if you get plenty of views, you could have a pretty good revenue, a really high RPM, which RPM is revenue per mil, or how much money are you going to get per 1,000 views. And so the longer your viewer watch time, along with the amount of viewers that you have, along with specifically the niche that you happen to be in, some niches are more profitable than other niches. All of those things kind of compound in order for YouTube to decide how much money you're going to get per 1,000 viewers, which is what you call the RPM. Hopefully that makes sense. And we are almost there. Wow, this is a whole ton better. I say we can probably just go around for the last little bit. It's just a couple of them. Oh my gosh, that is so much more satisfying. Just boom. And they're all gone. Okay, I mean, they still completely clog your storage, right? They totally get in the way, but at the same time, it's not too horrible. It's not that bad. For a farmer, I mean, you can compost all of these guys back on up. And that makes a big difference. Maybe we can take out that guy, though. But oh yeah, they are totally filling up all the inventory space that we have. I do think that before we get to expanding our wheat field, we will probably go and drop these off into the auto composter. Okay, just a couple more. Oh man, and they're all down here. Just kidding. I will say that I'm a huge fan of these little flowers that we have that I think are pretty new to the game as well. I think they're wildflowers. They're little cutesies. Little cute flowers. We'll leave them be over there. They can stay. I think they match with the wheat. And bada boom. Nope. Okay, and one a little bit right here, but we're not going to water bucket it. I think my favorite new crop in the normal biomes, not like the desert or anything like that, just like a general forest and plains, the green biomes, are these new shrubs that we have right here. They're very pretty, and I want to use them a lot more with decoration. Also, we've got Daisy in the house. And I'll clarify, because Mushroom Puddle was in here earlier. We got It's Lazy Daisy. Which, Daisy, I really enjoy your husband's YouTube channel. Looks like some really good views. Almost 20,000 subscribers too. So I got a lot of good stuff going for it. And I'm happy to hear that you're getting a little bit back into the content creation side of things. Also, do not push yourself too hard. Don't push yourself too hard. You gotta have self-care too. But Daisy, you do definitely have a lot of talent. You're more than welcome to drop a link to it in the chat if you'd like to have other people take a look at it. But some really good short form content, some good ideas there, and then some awesome music as well. But look at all that leaf litter. That's an insane amount. I do think that we will drop down on here. And then we'll head back into our very ugly cave for half a second so that we can go into our auto composter and place all of this in here. Because we do not happen to need it. And then we can head back on up. We've got a Daisy Fest. A Daisy Fest. We have too many flower children. Actually, not too many. You can never have too many flower children. But we've got a festival of flower children in the house. And we have plenty of flowers to complement them as well. And we have the other Daisy. What up, Daisy? Who has joined the game as well. Of course, Daisy, for the channel review. Absolutely, absolutely. Look at that. We only have a little bit left of this island to finish out. What a good feeling. We are almost done with our side quest. Absolutely, Daisy. I had a total blast doing it too. And as I said in the channel review, some really good stuff too. I mean, only a couple of videos and a lot of them have done very, very well as well. But I do hope that someone will sleep for the night. For us. I am going to take a quick bathroom break. We have been streaming for over 2 hours and we are nowhere near being done for the afternoon here. But I do want to take a quick bathroom break. And if you look down and you notice that you have not taken a second to like the stream, consider leaving a like for the stream, guy. Because we are here on the Slipstream. But I will see you in a minute and I will respond to chat when I get back. Promise you. I promise. Te promiso. Wait, also before I go, I'm just looking at the stream and Daisy, you have 13 minutes in a cryotherapy chair? Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. That sounds 10 out of 10. I'm so jealous, but I'll be right back. And welcome back, Chile. And spotted in the wild, we have a mushroom puddle sneaking along the monorail. I know they're close. I know they're somewhere around here. I cannot find them. There you are. Hidden in the wheat field. A welcome to my island crib. It's fun. It is a step 1 right here. That's what I mean. I saw you got online and I was like, I wonder, I feel like Daisy might come on over. I was like, she is very, very far away. Well, I say let's get to task on one thing. This could be very, very helpful for us to be able to finish the island with all of the wheat. What do you think? Okay, we would end up taking this top layer of the ground right here, and we would harvest all of the wheat down and take down all of the seeds. Are you game? You're game? Okay, down for the adventure. I love having all of the wheat around here, but at the same time, it is so hard for me to like. Now I don't even know where to place down a chest or like, like anything. I think I have a chest right here. That is okay. I don't really think that I need them. Well, I'm gonna just place away. I'm putting away all of my materials, and then I'm gonna get us a chest. Okay, I'll give you actually. Come hither. Oh. Hey, we have some wildlife here on the islands now, which definitely needs a name too. Should I name it Daisy? Wait. Oh, you are... No, the wild chicken. I do think... I think Draconis was needing a name, I think, for one of his animals. And he's like, okay, I'm naming it Daisy because Daisy recommended. Oh, wait. The stream can't hear you talking. Oh.
To be honest,
Boom. Wait, I'm
happy for them.
I'm sure they can hear now. Wait. Boom.
What if I just don't talk now and just make you seem like you're not listening to them at all?
If only you had like extra animation capability in Minecraft and you could just like mime, you know, like literally like just animate what your responses are instead of saying anything.
If only Essentials was working and didn't make me crash every time I tried to play with it.
Oh, it's still not working for you?
Yeah. I'm so sad. I spent real life money on fairy wings.
Oh, I know. You were all about that too. They were really
I was
cool.
so hyped.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Well, maybe there's an update or something like that and it fixes out, you know?
I hope so.
Okay, step 1 here, all right? Since this is almost ready for harvest, we'll press down the button, and this is my own design. So you can see that it is totally 100% effective.
I love it. It's better than anything I would do. I would just be like, okay, well, I'm just going to do this all by hand.
Well, it is definitely it's actually worth having, and there could be some seeds as well in here. I'll throw.
Do you want any more chickens? Because I've got 2 eggs, and I have a very good rate of spawning them. They seem to
Daisy.
really like me.
Daisy, I do not want any chickens. No, that does not sound like something.
Damn it! I was so excited.
I actually really like chickens in Minecraft. I just don't like how many eggs they end up dropping.
I do have a present for you.
Oh. That's so
I
sweet
have a
of
Rodney
you.
plush. Would you like this Rodney plushie?
Well, I think we can maybe find a spot for it. Let's let's
You
head
need an
down
item
here.
frame.
Oh, you need an item frame for it.
Yeah.
Well, the good thing
You
is
can put it on your head.
it's not my fight. I don't think it's my style.
I think it would suit you.
It looks really good on you, though.
Of course it does. Everything
It
does.
looks really good on you. I know, with that skin and with that pair of diamond armor.
Oh, yeah, and
how
with
not
these-
could everything look good on you?
These wise eyes.
Exactly,
I mean, it's just
the flower headband.
exactly.
I like the little pink on the cheeks.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Well, I
Okay.
can give you this plushie, and you can find a place for him later.
Wait, we have to fully commit to it very quickly.
Okay. Good.
It won't take me very long.
This is exactly what Rodney wants: is full commitment.
Oh, also, has Joel come to your base yet?
Yes.
Has he given you anything that looks like this?
No.
Okay, I'm
We
not.
were
I'm
literally
not gonna
hanging
say
out
anything.
yesterday.
Really?
Can't believe it.
Oh,
He was hanging out in a hole right by my house, being strange.
Just spying on you?
Well, he had it was actually really strange because I knew he was by my house, and then I went to look for him, and I sort of dug around where I could see his name tag, and he's just in this hole with like 3 chickens, just waiting there. And I was like, you good, buddy? You need anything?
That's funny. Oh, I wanted it to be a perfect odd number right here.
Oh.
But bam, we'll put it up
Oh, is
there.
he gonna go on the wall?
Yeah.
Oh, you should have your bed here, and then he can look down on you.
You're right. I'll come back down. We'll later. I'll put a bed there. I'll make a little bedroom over there.
Yeah, perfect.
But anyway,
Just so you know, though, by accepting this plushie, you are now a member of Rodism.
excuse me?
You're a member of Rodism. You're a friend of Rod.
Friend of Rod.
Yeah.
I'm part of a covenant of the Friends of Rod.
No, we're just a friend group. We're just, nothing strange.
What sort of...
Just friends.
Do we have any social events as a group of friends together?
Well, we're going to be building a temple for Rodney.
Tell me more.
As
more.
friends do.
I love those sorts of activities.
Yeah. So he is currently at my house as well, Rodney, but we want to get him over to the temple at some point. We did have a little therapy circle yesterday as well.
A
All
therapy
members
circle.
of Rodism. Yeah, at Maddie's house.
At whose house?
It's Maddie.
Oh, she's a member
She is-
as well.
Yeah, and Joel.
And
We've got Emmy, Scurvy,
so
Inca.
really?
The people love him.
Okay.
They love him.
Well,
Um,
I'm one to adopt,
yeah.
I would say.
he's just such a great guy. You'll love him once you meet him.
I can't wait to have a
yeah,
bedtime companion.
Exactly. He's just so great, honestly.
Oh, I'm all about
It
it,
makes
Daisy.
your life 100 times better.
Thank you. Maybe we'll have to put a Rodney in the wheat field.
Wait, but okay, you can also take this one. I'll wear my bat head instead.
Oh my gosh.
I'm all about the fashion.
It's Bat Puddle,
Bat frog.
with who you do not want to muddle. Because she'll put you on the shuttle. To the underground.
even
I don't know. I'm doing this fun thing where I rhyme nonsensically on stream.
I love that. You're in your rapping phase,
Freestyling.
and I love that.
Call me the
This is a lot
freestyle.
of cows. Do you need this many?
No, there's so many.
You haven't even got
I'm just
flowers
gonna
in your
ignore
flower
it.
pots.
I'm gonna ignore it for now. I'm gonna place Rod in my chest for later
good,
at the moment.
good.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you like how when you hold him, he's just looking at you? Like, it's adorable.
It's adorable. It's
Yeah, he's
I
just the
never
cutest little
wanted
guy.
any sort of plushie as cute as Rod would be.
Exactly. He's like the only one we've got on the server, and he's an icon.
Right. I never really thought that I was going to, be able to join a group in dedication to him as well.
Yeah. Oh, honestly, you've just unlocked a whole new community.
Right. What freedom and agency and choice I had in the decision-making progress too. I'm so happy about it all.
Yeah, I think you were so aware when you made that decision. Are we
What?
taking it all, or are we just taking the harvested wheat?
Say it one more time.
Are we harvesting everything, or just the fully grown wheat? It looks like you're doing everything. I'll do
Yeah, I
everything.
mean, I don't think you want to take the time.
Well, I
It's good to pick and
was. I'm,
choose. Oh,
I didn't want to ruin anything.
This little chicken friend is so cute, Daisy.
He is. He's a descendant of Rod.
A descendant. Oh my god. So you're telling me that everyone that I've interacted with on the server so far is in association or within the bloodline of Rod, and I had no idea?
Yes, actually, because Draconis is also a member. He wasn't as enthused as everyone else, but he's got a plushie, and it does sit on his bed, so he obviously likes it somewhat.
Well, again, on the lonely moments when it's only you on the server, there's no better
always
person
have
to
Rod.
have than a companion like Rod. Oh, I'm sure you can tell by the tone of my voice that I'm just enthralled.
As you should be. I mean, honestly, I'd be worried if you weren't. Right. Have we got a chest for these seeds?
No.
'Cause- I think that is initially what you were about to do until I distracted you.
Right. I'm really efficient.
No, it's fine. I think I actually tend to pass my ADHD onto everyone that I spend time with. So
I pride myself on being somewhat efficient on stream as much as I can. But these will be the barrels.
okay, amazing.
We can dump everything down.
Put seeds.
I know there's a whole ton of stuff. The wheat in here, and
Yeah.
then
I just derail
else in here?
everyone's streams.
that is what
the
the
other
Lotus
day-
SMP is for.
Exactly. Like the other day, Draconis was trying to set up villager trading or something, and I was like, "No, let's go mining." And we did, and he was on stream for 2 hours longer than expected. So actually, I'm just helping produce content.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's funny. Did you need diamonds?
Well, I think actually he just wanted to see us die because it was me, Fozy, and Emmy, and obviously if you press tab, you'll see that I have quite a few deaths. I'm quite prone to death, so I am currently inviting people to my, well, obviously it hasn't happened yet, but my 50th death party will be soon, I'm sure.
You should you should wait for your 50th death. You should try to
Yeah.
pillar up to the top of the world, make a tower, and then dig down to
Ooh.
bedrock, and try to do the
Yeah.
water bucket clutch.
That's a great idea.
And-
I will do that.
I would make a stadium, and we could invite the entire server to come and watch and cheer you on.
Oh my gosh, that sounds great. But it's gonna have to be soon. I'm on 47 already. Oh, are we
That's very
replanting?
true. That's very true. Yeah, we're replanting. What do you think? We're just
I I thought you wanted more space. I'm not sure.
Oh, sorry. No, the idea behind this island is to have literally every square inch of it. I'll eventually even be tearing down these homes that we have here, and the cows and everything, and just having it be an island that's only wheat.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I think it's going to be very aesthetic, very satisfying.
I do love a good wheat field.
Me too. And Mefert last season ended up doing a wheat field that was probably double the size of this island. And I had never seen anything as big as it was. And it was so pretty. And I play with shaders on, as you know. So having like a massive wheat field is like the best thing ever.
Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of like texture packs as well that make it so that the crops are like varied. Like the appearance of them.
Oh, really?
So there's like, it makes it look less like samey. They just look, I don't know. I'm not very good at words. My son.
Well, so you know,
He's
all of
come
the all of the wheat crops look the same, but you're saying there's texture packs that would make them kind of look varied, like, you know, different.
Yeah. So like I use one called Stay True, and it's really nice because like sometimes the wheat grows to be 2 blocks tall instead of 1 block tall, and stuff like that, which is very nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I would be all about that. I think having that extra texture bit would make a huge difference.
For sure. And it like the texture pack as a whole is very vanilla vibes. Because I find on SMPs, I really hate using texture packs if they change a lot, because I'm like,
Yes.
I don't really want to build something that ends up looking completely different for everyone else.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Well, that kind of brings up, you were playing a mod pack with your friends earlier, right?
Yeah, I was.
So is that mod pack, does that have like additional like wood types or anything like that?
Oh yeah, it has a lot. So I was, my friend Jossie, she has made a mod pack.
Oh, she made a mod pack?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So I've been playing that on a server, and then I'm also like planning to make a series of videos on it as well. So it's really cool though. It's very cozy and relaxing, which is really nice.
Oh, that's great. That sounds awesome. I'm excited for it.
Yeah.
Does it have like kind of like cozier woods, or like just different blocks and like decorations in terms of like?
Yeah, it has so many blocks and different wood. I like built my house out of completely new wood types, which was very exciting.
Oh, it's fun.
And then there's like fairy lights and really cute little decoration blocks, which is really cool. But I haven't explored those much yet because I'm still building my house.
Right. Well, you know, as we all know, it takes a long time to build a nice house in Minecraft.
Exactly. It takes me a long time to do anything.
Me too, you know, and then you see all these YouTube videos come out and it makes it look like it takes no time. It takes so much time.
Yeah.
Man, I'm just grabbing more
like,
seeds.
Especially recently, like, my videos are so long, which
Right.
never used to be the case. I'd just like record for 2 hours and then be like, okay, cool, I can edit a video. And now it's like, oh, I've got 8 hours of footage to edit.
Exactly.
Where did that come from?
I know. I mean, you were saying you had 90 gigabytes.
Yeah, because I've got like a video I was halfway through, and then I've had to stop for a little bit on that one. And now I'm doing my Lotus episode, and
Yeah, I still have so much
Yeah.
time to work on with my Lotus episode.
oh, same.
I think you've seen my starter base, and I'm still like nowhere near building it.
I think I've seen where you were planning to build, but I don't know if I've actually seen anything that you've done.
Oh, you haven't? I thought
I don't think
I'd
so.
met you on the creative server.
Oh, yes.
Remember
Yes,
that?
okay.
That house on the water.
Yes, okay. I
Yeah,
haven't
that's
stopped my plans from the creative server, so I assume no one else has. And then I remember other people are normal and can plan things and stick to it.
I'm pretty good about sticking to things. When like this monorail is going to happen. I would say.
I definitely do the things that I plan to do. I just never do them how I intend to do them.
Right, but there's a beauty in that too, I would say.
I think I've got a bit of a reputation for being quite chaotic, which I can't deny.
Those are good vibes. I mean, says the one that's running around with the bat hat on.
Well, it's fashion.
It is fashionable.
I haven't got any. I can wear some chainmail boots if that.
Hey. No, I don't know if I want to know the story about how you happened to acquire the bat hat.
Well, I saw that Inca had one, and I thought it was the cutest thing ever, so I went and murdered a bat.
I'm a teacher.
Yeah.
When someone says anything that's dramatic, I have the entire class we all go with our hands over our mouth, and we go gasp.
I need the whole class to do that right now.
Gasp. You murdered a bat. You murdered a bat.
Well, okay, I'm not as bad as Inca, who murdered a horse.
Come with. Don't tell me that.
I know, and then I stole the head. And I thought he'd be upset, but he hasn't noticed, so now I've just got a horse head in my chest.
I have a feeling that Inca is probably working on some major projects at the moment.
Every time, okay, I go and harass Inca every time I come on the server, and
I think it
so much
goes
so
vice
that
versa, right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely worse. Like, he's built a little, like, underground hideout for me in his base.
Really?
Because he's just like, you're here so much.
That's funny. Well, you're welcome here anytime. It'll be better when the monorail is put into place.
Yeah.
There's one more thing if you'd like to do that you can help with.
Yeah.
But you don't have to. You don't have to accept the Mission Impossible.
The alternative is editing, so I'm here to do anything.
You're procrastinating editing. Okay. Let me... First, I need some food. I need to eat up very quickly.
I have 10 potatoes.
Well, I have... do you need any?
Oh,
I have plenty of steak. If you need... I'll give you some more. If you need any.
Thank you so much. I think at this point I don't produce my own food. I just go to everyone else and say I'm hungry.
That's funny. I'm primarily Inca.
Yeah, literally the other day he said he's actually asked me, "Do you want food?" And I was like, "Oh no, I've got some." And he was like, "Oh my god, it's like you've grown up." He was like a proud father. I was like, "Yeah, I know. I'm pretty good."
That's funny. Well, so many people play on an SMP, and also here, take this. So many people play on an SMP, just like myself, but there's something for a lot of people that's like very satisfying about getting everything on your own. But one of the best things about actually playing with other people is that you can like A, not have to do everything yourself, and B, and for me, as I've experienced too in a very fun way, like mooch off of your friends.
Well, I didn't even mean to. Like, I generally don't even ask for things. People just pity me, I feel like. And then they're like,
when
here
someone's
you go,
like,
have
they
this.
have 10 potatoes. And I know in my chest I have like 5 stacks of fully cooked already steak. Like, do you want any?
It was also really helpful having a birthday recently. Like, people just kept giving me things. I was like, this is great.
That's funny. Okay, I will have to get you a birthday present.
Oh, I need to get you one as well. This chicken. Happy birthday.
Oh, Rodito. Little Rod.
Oh, he's just look at how
So-
loving he is.
Oh, you see
He's
the hearts
grown up
go?
so
Oh my
fast.
gosh. He
Yeah,
loves me.
what a good birthday present.
Thank you, Daisy.
It's not like you had
You're
any.
the total
Look
best.
at them all staring. Look at them because you got the seeds. They were just like, what about us?
They're so upset. They wish that they could be like Rodito.
Yeah, but you guys are the ones trapped inside a fence. You're
Poor-
not cool
poor
like
chickens. All right, grab some seeds.
Yes.
Grab as
okay.
many as you can. Oh, also,
Oh my
we're-
gosh, I have 10 eggs.
you don't seem to really be bothered by it too much. I never
Oh,
like
no,
having eggs in
I-
the inventory.
No, I have so much random stuff in my inventory. Like, I'm just carrying around lily pads. I don't know why. It's like,
You're carrying
every
around
time-
lily pads right now.
yeah, and like, I've just got a single piece of leather. I don't really know why. I've got a bit of brown wool. I feel like every time I log into the server, it's like waking up from a fever dream and being like, what just happened?
That is a quote. That is such a quote right there. I feel like every time I log back onto the server, it's like logging back in after a fever dream. That could be spun in so many different ways. All right, step one here, Daisy. We have to punch into the terrain a little bit and lay some buckets of water down. Actually, here's
I'm
what
not
we'll
gonna
do.
lie, I was too far away to hear you.
Okay. What we're gonna do, this will be a two-person team thing. I'm gonna throw you
Yippee!
water buckets, okay?
Oh my gosh. So many buckets.
Oh,
I've
you
never
don't
had
have
this much iron in my
inventory.
life.
I don't have this much inventory. Okay, if you have enough space, which you probably don't, to make 5 actual individual water buckets with those.
Yes, I can do that.
You do? Okay. I feel like Inca.
Me
I'm
and
proud.
my
I'm proud you have inventory
Lily,
space.
yeah, honestly, I need everyone to just send updates to Inca and be like, she's doing great.
Right. She's growing into her own. She's
Am I
got a
putting
pair
them
of
in here?
wings, although she can't use them.
Oh, it's so sad. Don't remind me.
F in the chat.
Honestly.
Also,
Am I putting them
Mari,
here? I should.
thank you so much for hanging out, and good night to you. And there goes Inca himself. But Mari, thanks so much for hanging out. And sorry, Daisy, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Just want to say bye to
That's
Mari.
okay. How dare you talk to your viewers on stream? That's really just unacceptable.
I know. Call me a martyr. I'm doing my best for him. Okay, so I don't even think I fully explained, but yes, you're killing it. I punch the holes in the ground and you fill in the water. Is this the most that someone's put you to work, actually, when you've come to hang out with them? Probably.
Well,
Probably.
I did actually go to the Nether with Inca,
I remember that.
and yeah, and I tend to have to go and save Fozy from dying. Like, whenever I see
Wasn't
that she's
that
like
really
died multiple.
unsuccessful?
Well, yeah. Normally, I just end up dying as well. I'm not the best person to help when you're in a dangerous situation, but you know, I'll sacrifice myself.
You're a ride or die sort of person. You could say.
Exactly. And it's even easier now we've got like Nether access to each other's houses. Very convenient. Also, having a diamond hoe is such a flex. I've never had one before.
You've never had a diamond dough before?
Well, it's like you just make a stone one because diamond is difficult, and like, what's the difference?
As you'll see, the durability on it,
Oh yeah,
it's gonna.
that makes so much sense.
Yeah, no. So I understand actually, like what you're saying. If you've never really had a diamond hoe, or like, well, kind of. Well, this is unenchanted, right? So it actually goes. It'll hoe it even faster with efficiency on it, and with
That's
unbreaking,
wild.
it's even better. Yeah, but the reality is that, like, you know, even with like an iron hoe, going through it you would probably, through this whole island thing, you would probably, even if we were splitting it, we would probably each go through like 4 iron hoes, where you might go through like maybe half of the diamond hoe.
That's wild.
It makes, it's a huge difference. The diamond hoe is also my favorite tool in the game.
Really?
Yeah.
It's such a flex, honestly.
I mean, I am just such a farmer.
I love that. I do like a bit of farming myself. As kids, I used to play with my brother and sister, and my brother would go and do all the mining, and my sister would build the house and make it all pretty, and I'd always just be the farmer.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I like that. Now, when I used to play with my friends, when I was younger, and like even like almost with like when you're friends, you download a realm and like you do the 2-week Minecraft phase and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I had a couple of friends that I think around when I got to like 1,000 subscribers, and I started being like, I have a Minecraft channel. it's monetized, like, and that sort of thing. It was kind of like a little bit more open about it. They wanted, before then, I think my friends had communicated, or my roommate is probably like, well, Slip is like just in his own world, like, he's not playing Call of Duty with us. He's playing Minecraft, like, and doing his own thing. And then later on out, I was like, I actually have a Minecraft YouTube channel and I'm monetized and that sort of thing. And so my friends were like, oh, like, we're not really Minecraft people, but why don't we play together? And so for me, I play like really slow when it comes to like getting diamond stuff. And all of my friends, we would never share building or like tasks and responsibilities and play together. Everyone would go and do their own thing, and then some of my friends would compete to see who could like do the most in like, no life the game in like the shortest amount of time.
Yeah.
And so my friends would play. It'd be like 48 hours later, they would have beaten the game, had maxed everything, and then they would be tired playing the game. But at this point, I was a YouTuber. Kind of what
it's like with my friends.
Yeah, and I understand that.
Should I put some more water down?
Maybe in this. I'll punch out this spot right here.
Yay!
But my
Oh, you go.
But my friends, it's okay that everyone has their own relationship with Minecraft. And I think that they still enjoy the game. But for you and I to be making YouTube videos on it, we just have a completely different perspective on playing the game, than many other people, I would say, too.
I also just generally like very relaxed games, so I don't really enjoy like the combat side of Minecraft or like
you and I
fighting
both.
Bosses. Like, I've defeated the Ender Dragon twice in 13 years of playing Minecraft.
That's cool.
I just it doesn't interest me to do it. Like,
no, same
and
here.
Unless I'm playing with other people, I'm just like, I don't see a point.
No, Daisy, I'm the same way.
Yeah.
One thing that we did last season that was like super fun though, was that we did what we called a naked end fight.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen a few people say about that.
Yeah. It was really cool. A couple of the creators ended up making like a custom kind of like end portal room and completely decorated it, and then got tons of resources so that everyone could have. We had no armor, none of our tools or anything like that, but everyone could hit a button and a dispenser would release like a bow and like 1 stack of arrows and then like 1 stack of carrots and that sort of thing, and then like a stack of sticks. It was all you had, and then everyone just kept going. Right, so with only those materials, all 25 of us or whatever, we all went and attacked the end dragon, and we took it on 20 times. in that fashion, just all 20 of us, and dying
That's crazy.
like an incredible amount of times. And then during it, a bunch of the other members end up realizing that you could also bed bomb people too in the end. You know, where you lay down a bed and then you try to get into it, you know, just like you would try to speed run the dragon. I think we might need maybe one more. Yeah. Oh. Good call. Let's do 2 actually. Yeah. And so I ended up partaking with a bunch of other people with bed bombing, just like killing a bunch of other people during it.
I love that.
And so actually, given the fact that you really enjoy some chaos, I think you would actually really have a whole ton of fun with it.
Yeah, honestly, the best part of playing with other people is like being able to prank them a little bit, you know? Like,
exactly.
I don't want to do anything that's gonna like upset anyone, but if it's gonna make them laugh a little bit, I like it.
Well, here's what I'll say. Like, for me, if I think things, even like if someone was to go eventually into the monorail and like blow a hole through it, like a TNT bomb went off, and like there was fire going along it and like all that sort of thing, and there was like a clever backstory of like, you know, why it happened, and I think that that sort of stuff is very fun. So you are more than welcome to prank around a little bit.
I always look. Why have I like forgotten how to talk? I always find that like with pranks, I never do anything that I wouldn't want someone to do to me though. Like, because I wouldn't want someone to like do anything to my builds, so I probably wouldn't do anything to anyone else's builds.
Well, that is more than okay. Yes, I wouldn't. Yeah. I wouldn't do it to other people's builds too. But I know that
I'm just like,
you and I are. I don't know if we're in the minority, but I do know that there's tons of people that are all about it as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't mind things that are easy to clean up. I don't mind pranks that are like easy to clean up, but
yes,
I just find that like I do tend to come online with like somewhat of a plan, and I don't mind if I don't get it done, but I don't really want to see any of the progress go backwards, you know?
Oh, totally. Yes. And I've had experiences before on an SMP where it has happened too. And people have, I had just finished one of my favorite builds and I was about ready to take the thumbnail for the video, and I wanted it to be like super aesthetic. And then overnight when I logged back on, the build had completely been like vandalized. I was so upset about it.
Because it's like, I know a lot of the time people will do pranks and then they'll be happy to like help you fix it and stuff, but I have a very limited amount of energy, and I find that if I come on intending to do something, I want to be able to do that rather than use the energy trying to fix something someone's done.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, especially since Minecraft can be so time consuming too.
Yeah.
But honestly, it's so cool. Like, one thing I forgot about when I was working with Muffert in particular about like extending his big massive wheat field is that it goes by so much faster when you have someone else to help you with it.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. I think like it's a lot nicer to be able to take breaks and go and like chat to other people and see what other people are doing as well.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, have you explored pretty much the entire map so far?
Most of it. I think so. I think I've got pretty much everyone's bases marked down now. Actually, let me add yours.
Yes, please do. Totally the opposite. I have not I haven't seen Draconis or anything like that. I haven't seen what your base is looking like either.
Oh yeah. Oh well, you should come see it sometime. I've actually finished my start house now, so.
Oh, awesome. Okay, I'm gonna have to.
There's actually something to see, which is wild. I'm just gonna get more seeds.
Yes, absolutely. Man, here we are. We are just side questing along here. and so many other people have already finished their starter bases. This is definitely going to be a very interesting episode 1, I think. I mean, hopefully good. Hopefully a good one. It is so much work that we are getting done here. I mean, you know, side quest after side quest, but with a huge payoff right here. Having this island completely decorated is going to be so beautiful, I think. I mean, we can already see it coming together in the distance over here. I will grab a quick sip of water very quickly. Yeah, Pug, taking your time to progress through the game. It's the best way to do it.
I stumbled across Pug's base, like, without knowing whose it was. And I've just got it marked down on my map as Villager Prison.
My God. I'm excited to see what Pug ends up getting up to. I don't expect for you to have seen any of his base designs or anything like that from the last season, but it was absolutely the biggest thing I have ever seen in Minecraft.
I mean, from what I've seen him doing so far, I'm expecting it to be very impressive.
Yeah, okay. I'm expecting for it to be impressive too. It was such a cool design last season. It was like this, I don't know, this massive mega base that was layer after layer after layer, vertically speaking, like on top of one another. But everything like within like a 500 cubic sort of area was made out of glass. Everything was mined
That's
out
wild.
in the middle of the ocean. Okay, I have videos of it. And I thought it was insane. Oh, and Pug still is in stream right now. So Pug, dude, it was so cool, man. It was absolutely so cool. Unfortunately, I think I'm closer. I think that Pug is pretty close to me this season.
Yeah, he's like the closest base to you, I think.
Actually, okay. Yeah, I think him and
So-
Melody kind of, when I first arrived at this island, they pulled up and were trying to find a location to spawn or to set up.
Nice.
But I'm sure it's going to be very cool.
I honestly just found wherever Fozy was basing, and then I was like, okay, I'll be a few blocks away.
Well, that makes sense. You guys are friends already, right?
Yeah, we're on a different SMP together, so I just know her
Crafted?
from there. Yeah.
Right. I've been watching it. It's been fun.
Oh, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I think, yeah, I'm hoping to get a few more episodes out very soon, but I'm focusing on the Lotus one at the moment.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, especially just, if anything, just a free storage space.
Exactly.
Right.
It's taking up like half of my video storage at the moment, so
Is it really?
it's gotta go. Yeah.
Do you have a PC yourself?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I am thinking about investing. I just don't know exactly when the time is to do it.
Do you not play on a PC?
No, I actually have a gaming laptop.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm impressed that you can run Minecraft with shaders and stuff then.
I know, right.
Yeah.
But I know it's a good gaming laptop.
I used to play on a gaming laptop, and it was like playing Minecraft on like an oven or something. It got so hot.
Let me feel mine. It's pretty hot. It's pretty hot.
Yeah.
But what I do is I connect it to an external monitor, and then I have like an external keyboard, and so I don't use. It's pretty much sitting on the side. Like I don't use it at all.
Oh, okay.
So it definitely gives the feeling of a PC.
Yeah.
And it's really not that bad, I would say. When I was in Spain, I ended up like spending money to rent out like an actual really nice computer.
Yeah.
Although the microphone, as we know, is awful.
Oh, I know. This is only the second time I've been able to talk to you with your actual microphone.
It's a lot different.
It's a lot better, that's for sure.
It's a lot better. It's a lot better.
I'm not in pain this time.
I know.
Amazing.
I had such a fun time on the first night, and I was super unhinged as well, which was really fun.
It was very fun.
It was very fun.
It was like my first time ever interacting with you, and you're just only talking in Spanish. And
Super
I was like,
unhinged.
Right.
It was super unhinged. Right. And so I was really enjoying it, and then it was like when a week later, when everyone's episodes were allowed to come out, that I was like, oh wait, did I ruin everyone's footage?
Oh, that's how I felt when everyone released their first episode of Crafted, because my mic settings were just so bad, and everyone else sounded so professional, and I just sounded like I was, I don't know, I didn't even know what I sounded like. It was bad.
Just not good. Just not good.
It was really bad. I was like, I'm so sorry, guys.
Right.
Have we got enough seeds? Have we done it? Oh, there's more.
We're almost there.
So much island.
I know. And
Should I
this
go
would
and
have
get more
taken
seeds?
double the time. It's insane. Oh, do you need more? Actually,
Well-
I got some more. We can finish off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me.
Yippee. Oh, thank you. See, I feel like you need some stairs or something here, so that we don't keep destroying it.
You're right. So the eventual plan is, I think that every episode, this island is going to undergo like an iteration.
Okay.
Yeah. So like the first iteration is only it being wheat field. And then the next iteration, I think, is I'm going to make it into kind of like a walking park where like, you know, you can kind of go along and stroll around and that sort of thing. So there won't be any buildings here. It'll just kind of be like a park on an island that people would go and visit, if that makes
That'll be
sense.
cute. You could add some like flowers in the fields as well, like some sunflowers or something.
Exactly. Right. So only wheat at first and then break up the wheat field with a bunch of different things.
Yeah.
And then eventually put on buildings and work with a build theme and that sort of thing. But I just haven't gone that far yet.
I see. Okay, I can accept that. That sounds like a good plan.
Yes.
Are we doing this bit as well? I assume we are.
Oh, yes. I mean, the plan here has been to have literally every single little bit of dirt transformed.
I don't want to assume and then ruin your plan. That wouldn't be very helpful of me.
I'm just so appreciative. I knew that I was going to get this plan done. But look at that.
It's stunning. I'm just gonna... I'll go get some more seeds. Or do you have enough?
I do actually. Let me
Okay.
toss you a stack or two.
Oh, nice.
Actually, I'll
Is
toss
there
you a
more?
stack.
Okay.
And then we're at the final bit right here.
Yippee!
I'm so excited to go into free cam when we're
I feel
done
like
right
the
here.
petals will look really cool as well with it. I don't know if you intend to keep them.
The petals, like these lilacs right here.
Oh no, like these wildflowers.
Oh, actually, yeah. That was the plan. Earlier on stream, I was like, all of like the leaf litter, like you have to go. Like I hate it and that sort of thing. And I was like, oh, but these are one of the new things from the new update. You're kind of cute. We'll keep you in here.
I like these a lot. I think they're really cute. I want them to add this sort of thing in like every color because that would be so cool.
Oh wait,
And
that
there's
would be
no
so
reason why
cool.
they can't. Like we've got pink, we've got yellow. Give us some purple. Give us some orange.
That's a really good idea.
I know. Minecraft need to hire me.
The new strategist for upcoming updates and whatnot.
Yeah.
right?
I know what the people want. They want flowers.
Well, I know that's what I want.
Exactly.
My favorite thing, I was so excited. I planned on playing in the desert for 500 days. And I planned it 6 months ahead of time because I heard that the desert cactus flower was coming out.
One of my favorite things, honestly. I love them so much.
It's so beautiful. Oh my gosh, I'm in free cam right now. Island looks very cool.
It does. I feel like you need some beaches along here, though.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna do it right now. Let me be proud. It's been like 3 weeks transforming this island. Let me be proud
This is
of myself.
amazing. I love it. It's finished. It's done. Nothing needed.
No beaches
It's
or
perfect.
anything like that.
It's perfect.
It's perfect
I love
as it
it.
is.
As it is. And honestly, if anyone were to suggest anything, I would think they're ridiculous.
Yeah, they would have no vision on what this island could benefit from. I agree.
Exactly. They just don't get it. People just don't see the vision.
Right. It takes
I'm
a unique
so
pair of
glad.
eyes.
Yeah, I'm so glad that we're on the same page. And do you know what? I think Rod approves of this as well.
The cherry on top. A Rod-approved island as well.
Yes.
I couldn't be a happier man.
Yeah, maybe you can put that somewhere for the tourists to see that Rod approves.
Okay, well, I'll put that on the.
Oh,
on the
no,
task
sorry,
list.
I'm not making
I'll
suggestions.
put it
It's
on the task
perfect.
list.
It's perfect.
Well, anyway, Daisy, I am going to take a quick bathroom break as we mark up on 3 hours here, but I'm so appreciative of you coming and hanging out. Actually,
Oh, I'm so glad I could help.
getting a little bit of work done. I didn't even think about it. I thought that by the end of stream today, I'd be ready to continue to work on the monorail, but we're back in action. Back for the late Matica. Yippee!
Well, I'm glad I could help. If you need anything else, just let me know. But I can also leave now if you would like me to leave.
Well, I think that I'll probably connect with everybody hanging out a little bit more. But it's been so fun to be able to hang out,
course.
and you are more than welcome to come and invade, quote unquote, the stream at any point in time, even later this afternoon or evening or anything like that.
Awesome.
I do mean that.
Yay. Okay, well, thank you
Okay.
so much for
Well,
letting me help you.
Yes. Let me see if I can get you. Oh.
You're ruining it already?
I'm ruining it already. Here's what I'll say. Why don't we can hop on up here. And I don't know. Hopefully there happens to be a minecart. Now I
Oh my
don't know
gosh.
if we happen to have it stocked or not. And you can see
Okay, well,
it's,
I'm excited.
it's a really what
Am
a
I
fantastic
going up?
way to to be able to get up there.
Yeah, this is really innovative. Okay, there is one. Oh no, I've pushed it. Wait, stay there. Ah. Right, there's one with a chest though. I don't want to take that. Or should I take that? do I do?
Wait, look in the chest. Wait, look in the chest.
Yeah.
Because someone
Okay,
snuck,
there is a minecart.
someone snuck to the island earlier, and I think left that. Has to have been
That's
Pug.
really
It has to have been Pug. I would not be surprised.
Okay, is this my way home?
I think so.
Okay.
The first jaunt.
Ah! Wait! Okay, looks like I'm going now.
Thank you, Daisy.
Bye.
It's been so fun. Look at
See
you
ya.
slowly
Oh,
go.
it's-
It's not
It
working.
might
Okay,
be.
there we go. Hasta luego. As the sun begins to set and we have the triumphant music on hour 3 of our stream. What a blast it's been to be able to hang out with Daisy. And she has gotten a whole ton of work done with us. We are definitely in good standing. We have officially, thanks to her help, completed our side quests. I think for the most part. There may be one more that we complete before we get back to building on our monorail. But that was so fun seeing her use it and head out of here. That was fun. And I had a total blast with her. But I am, in a minute, going to take a quick... And we have Rodito right here. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, a quick little screen break as we continue into our third plus, going on as many hours as we can stream today and getting a whole ton of work done, as you can tell as well. We'll hit stop recording right here. Hopefully people continue to sleep for the night. And we can finally... And actually, someone's going to have to remind me. But I'll actually increase my render distance so we can take a look at the entire island. As much as we can, at least. Look at all of that progress done. A huge thank you to Daisy for that. And then I will be back and we'll get to hang out a little bit more together. A lot more together, but more intimately together. Alright, enjoy some relaxing music as we head on back. And also consider leaving Raid, go and hanging out in Draconis' stream. And I will be back in a couple minutes. And if you do, tell Draconis that Slip says hi. Along with What's Up Sox fan, I hope that you're doing well. And Noman, I hope that you're doing well too. And no. But we do have a good time together. It was fun. Daisy's a good friend on the Lotus SMP. And yes, Pug, this guy is always in rare form. But once again, I'll be back in a minute. Has anyone heard of glow-in-the-dark gummies? Well, for me speaking personally, I have not, but that sounds like a very cool thing, I would say. No, Tiger Lily, I have not, but man, a big thank you to Daisy. It is a good feeling to step away from the monitor for a second and to come back and see how much progress we have been able to make together in a short period of time, and so I am very appreciative, and look how pretty this monorail is starting to come together as well. I'm a happy man. But here we are back next to our sheep named Blippery. It's just a silly name. 1 second. Okay, we're back in here. We're back for our third plus hour of stream as the sun begins to set. I do wonder if someone has already started to head to sleep for the night. Hey, Nexus, thank you. I appreciate it, my man. Yes, it's looking very pretty, and we have the Spore Blossoms. The Spore Blossoms. Let me say that again. Coming in through here, right here, from this one azalea flower that we have, which I think is kind of nice. They kind of float around this build right here and add some extra ambiance with the particles coming up and around, as you can tell. So I like it. I say, it's time that we continue to get back to work. I have no idea where I put down my bed. But the good news is we have plenty of wool in here. And so we can get around making ourselves a bed for the night. Although I would not consider this to be B-dub speed. And in chat, Daisy says, it makes me so happy to run around and see everyone's builds. There's something new every time I log on. I'll leave a smiley face there. Now, this is the music that every single time tells me that we are on to a new chapter. One that I do think maybe potentially involves one final addition to the side quests until we get to rebuilding our mega build. And so I do think that in order to make that happen, we are going to head inside or head down below here and drop through into our base where we can actually come around here and try our best to grab all of the stone that we have been smelting. And then head into the chest right here and do the same. Maybe get rid of some of our things at the moment too. And then head back on up so that we can get even more work done. I do think that this has been a very productive stream so far, and that is only going to continue as time goes on as well. And as you can see, things are really looking quite beautiful as well. And actually, that reminds me, I actually still have my render distance is at 19 chunks at the moment. But actually, I feel like things kind of are okay. So let me know, for you guys that are watching stream, do things look kind of better this way? Are you able to see more? Because if so, at least at the moment, it does seem like I can actually have my render distance this long, and I don't usually have it this long. I usually have it about half of what it is, but it's really beautiful being able to see the monorail go all the way down that way. I do think that we'll head back into here very quickly, and we'll get rid of that and get rid of these things that we don't need at the moment, along with grab even more seeds. And then I do believe we have a chest. A chest is somewhere over here, yeah. Where we have some iron. And we'll exchange a couple of things that we don't need here. And there's our black bed, actually, so we'll take that guy back too. Yeah, Lily, Daisy came in clutch when it came to the progress on the wheat field. And as you can see, it is actually starting to grow in pretty quickly as well, too. And then on the map, you can now see we have actually made quite a dent into our Lotus world here. Everything, every bit of this island is pretty much completely transformed. So, it is quite beautiful. I'm a happy, happy man. Now it is time for us to just very quickly try and get ourselves a minecart. because it is time for us to use our very own mega build. Although there is actually one tool that I am missing that I dearly need. And I'm not exactly sure where it is. But I do need my diamond axe. And I'm going to change the song very quickly to make it a bit more of a slip vibe. But it does look like we're going to have to head down below one more time. And then the adventure continues. Oh no. I may have lost it. We'll take out that guy for the time being. Oh. Oh man. Man, I don't know. Okay. Well, anyway, the adventure continues. Forth we go. It's time to use our very own monorail once again. Look how beautiful everything is. And so we can take out our diamond axe right here. Plant down some seeds once again so that everything looks incredible. And then I do think that we'll come up with our cobblestone. And then I don't know if anyone saw earlier on stream, someone came by here, and I think that they dropped off this minecart with the chest. They did. And it has a stack of powered rails, along with a lever. And that is pretty much the best thing that we could have had. And I do have a good feeling that it is coming from the best man himself, the actual pug. So thank you, thank you, thank you. That is these things right here. You have no idea how difficult it would be for me to get them. And that is very much appreciated. And so I do think that we will take out our diamond pickaxe. We'll take down this guy. And then are we able to hop in here? I don't know how it works. How does this... Can you get in it? No? No? I guess not. Oh, I think I... Wait, I think I know how it works. So you bring it over there. And then you press the button? No? I'm gonna push it to the next one, and then it's gonna go, right? Okay. And then I can place down mine right here, and then off we go. And so off goes the cart with the chest. And there we go, following it too. Even on live stream, you're gonna get a cinematic look from the guy slip. And Spooky is back. A grand welcome back, my man. As you can see, we have tons and tons of progress done. I feel like this is actually a pretty cool angle, but it looks like we have gotten stuck over here too. Yes, it seems to be the case. So maybe we can push it up a bit more. I don't know how this works. Oh, I do think that this is where we run out of powered rails. And so let's get back into our normal FOV and see what we can do. I do think that we will take the materials that we can at the moment out of the chest. And we'll get around to putting in the powered rails a little bit later. As you can see, it is incredibly beautiful, especially as the sun sets with all of the lanterns that we have below each one of the monorail kind of arches that we have right here. What'd you miss? I don't know, a lot. Daisy ended up coming over and we got a whole ton of progress done. We have pretty much officially finished the side quest and are about ready to continue working on the monorail, which is a very exciting feeling. But it was good. It was a good time. I had a fun time hanging out with Daisy, and it was very, very helpful to be able to get so much work done in such a short period of time. And I always feel like it's fun to, if I was a viewer, be able to see like the actual SMP experience, if that makes sense. And so I hope that those of you guys that are watching also enjoyed that. I feel like for me last season on Lotus, I was very much of the mindset that, like, you know, if I'm recording, I have to be in recording mode. And if not, then I don't know, I struggled to kind of like open up, I would say. And I think I've learned over time, especially with live streaming, that the beauty in the SMP is kind of just like booping around and hanging out with other people. And I put so much pressure on myself to be in this like recording mode and to be of like a certain mindset where that's not as organic as just being yourself and interacting with other people. I was very much in my head about it. And so if you are ever, you know, in a standpoint where you're considering joining an SMP and creating YouTube content yourself, I would say, you know, just realize that at the end of the day, what you're going to enjoy the most about it is the friends that you make and the fun that you have with them along the way. So don't prevent yourself from putting yourself into those experiences. Yeah, run it back, run it back, run it back. As we head to Pug's Pub. And I do believe, wow, I think for the second time for the stream, we have finished our stream playlist. And so we continue back on once again. We're not going anywhere here. That's funny. Time for round 3 for the entire music playlist on stream. And I do have to add a lot more, I think, when it comes to new songs. But right here, as you can see, we have Pug's Pub. And we have a whole ton of people. And actually, I should add some of y'all. If you are watching stream right now and you are not here in Lotus, definitely leave a comment and say something. Say what's up. And I'd love to add you to this building right here. We have Daisy over here, and we have Spooky right over here. We have Lyric Wheat right here. We have Etat right here. We have Marsum Calder over here. Winters Pro and Vampire Maid. We have Platmorpher over here and Minecraft Fun 123. We have Tiger Lily, of course, and we have Lazy Daisy. We have Shorja Dada, and we have Mozo YOLO as well. Along with Ikamokum, who is also another member of the Lotus SMP. I do see we do have Nexus come back, so let's head in here where this is all of the stone materials. It does look like we are indeed ready to continue to build because we have replenished our stone materials. And that makes me a very happy man. And this right here is a birthday cake from Pug, which is very, very appreciated. But then over here, as you can see, we have our signs. Yeah, I love Pug's Pub. And I'm not done making it too. It's totally not done being made. But we have Nexus comes back. And I'll leave the signs in the offhand for the moment. But I do think that I want to do just a little bit more expansion in terms of even more cropland right here. As you can see, we still have a couple of little places where we can put some in and make it even more lush. And after working with Daisy, we definitely are able to do it, and we have a fully ready to go field of wheat to be harvested too. Although I do think that we are going to take it the slow way because I don't want to take away from the beauty right here at the moment, and we will just punch into the ground and fix up this area so that we can plant even more seeds into the ground. As you know, we have to do a good homage to Pug. Pug's Pub. Where you can get a Pug mug. Or if you'd really like to, for $1.50, you can get some Slips chips. And you're more than welcome to do so. Oh man. But if only I could just get right to work without the leaf litter. With Daisy too. Or W Daisy. And I'd love to know, what is y'all's favorite biome to play in Minecraft? Now, I like the Dark Oak Forest, but I feel like I liked it better without the leaf litter. I know that could be nitpicky of me, but I do kind of feel that way. Like, I do have some of the most beautiful shaders on. Like, you know, it still is stunning. We still have the mushrooms right here. But I do feel like if I look right here at the Dark Oak Forest without the leaf litter, I still like that better. Like this viewpoint right here. Versus... I don't know. You don't have to agree with me. But I do kind of feel that way. It's nicer having it... This was how it was beforehand. Where this is how it is now. Which could be nice, but it could be too noisy too. Spooky, the good old spruce biome. Yeah. You can never really go wrong with the taiga. I think. for me, I still have never really built anything in like a plains biome. And I still have to. It's definitely on my to-do list. But I do say, let's keep running around and get the leaf litter. Can you get a pup cup at Pug's Pub? Absolutely. You get any beverage and you can get a pup cup at Pug's Pub. And try to say that one 5 times fast. That one's hard. That one is very hard. But yes, you can get a Pug's Pub. But yes, you can get a Pug's Cup at Pug's Pub. So yes, you can get a Pup's Cup at Pug's Pub. Here, I'm selling Pup's Cup at... It's hard. That's very hard. Okay, but we'll continue to expand along the top right here. And then after we finish putting in all of the seeds into the ground, we will be able to continue on working on the mega build, which is such a good feeling. Yeah, Spooky, I agree. It's very fun to experiment with different biomes. I think that one thing that I want to do for an upcoming 100 days, as we've kind of talked about on stream, and I can't remember who recommended it. I wish I did, but to do an Arctic 100 days. Especially as the temperatures are eventually going to start to drop and we get into the holiday season. I think that it is nice to be able to kind of ride that trend a little bit, if that makes sense. And to be prepared for it is a good idea. So I think that starting in Arctic 100 days and being in a snowy only biome is something that will be on the upcoming horizon. But in order to do that, I do have to finish our 100 days on a river, which I think we're at day 74 on that one. So we're actually getting pretty close. But as I was also talking about with Daisy earlier, it does take a whole ton of work in order to make these videos, but it also takes a whole ton of storage. And so I kind of, based on the capacity that I have at the moment, I have to take it one step at a time. I made a tongue twister and I didn't even know it. I would agree. I would definitely agree with that. Okay, but from here on, I say that from henceforth, I will not complain about leaf litter anymore, because I do have an after-the-fact rewarding feeling of being able to see it in my inventory, although it stuffs it a whole ton, and being like, oh, I can compost this. And so it's a whole ton more compostable things that you get as a byproduct of preparing the land. So from henceforth, I will not... Oh man, Inca got slain by a zombie. Oh man, it's a bummer. I hate the feeling. I know the feeling of dying. We all know the feeling of dying in Minecraft. It is such a setback feeling. It's never any fun. I can hang with the powdered snow. It gives me an excuse to have a pair of leather boots, I would say. Okay. Man, we have already pretty much gone through an entire diamond hoe. we can hit start recording once again on the replay mod cinematic, so that we can hopefully, if our replay mods actually do save tonight, include all of this in the video. If not, I'll kind of just show off all of the progress that we did in the video and explain all the good times that we've had together on stream, which thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. And man, this place really is starting to come together. It is quite beautiful. But my voice is getting raspy, so I'm gonna grab a sip of water real quick. And change the song too. Have you ever used Lucky Blocks before? No. I think it would be fun to do 100 days for a one block, Lucky Block sort of playthrough, but I've never done one before. It sounds like a good time though. And also, Lily, congrats for being number 2 on the leaderboard right now. And Spooky, in the north of your base, it's covered in powdered snow. I'm sure it makes traveling much more difficult. Yeah, I would not doubt that. I ended up doing 1,000, actually 1,500 days in my forever world on a mountain, and a lot of it had powdered snow and was very, very difficult to traverse. It was no fun whatsoever. Hey, but the plus of it, the silver lining, is that it can be, when you get into the moment and you actually do appreciate the environment that you have around you, you do kind of recognize that what you have around you really is beautiful. And the snow falling down and the fact that you're in a cozy, cooler, colder environment, I think is something that is worth doing the snowier, colder kind of biome Minecraft playthrough. And I personally have done it many times, and I really enjoy it. And I think that a very long time ago, I was inspired by one of Flip's first ever Minecraft playthroughs. Flip ended up kind of doing a playthrough in the mountains and made a Viking medieval village, and it was absolutely beautiful. And I never ended up getting any close to making something as good as he did, but I was very, very happy with what I ended up making in that 1,500 days that we spent there. And man, I love this song. Holier than I am. But unfortunately, it has a voiceover, and that voice is prettier than mine, so I cannot continue on as such, which is a bummer. Wow, Tiger Lily is playing on a Lucky Blocks server where everything is Lucky Blocks. So does that mean, like, instead for me of kind of like breaking this block right here, it would give me anything? If that makes sense, like it would give me a block? Because if so, that's very cool. I like that. It sounds pretty crazy too. Okay, vocalist Slip. I do not have a singing voice. But I do think I have a better commentary voice than when I had started off, for sure. Which is something that I do happen to be proud of. Lily, as we talked about, sent in the Discord one of my first ever Minecraft shorts, and my commentary, and my voice, and kind of everything when it comes to my video production has increased so much over the last 2.5 years that I've been doing YouTube. The music is always so good. Well, thank you. I am very intentional about it. I spend a lot of time not only finding music, but also vetting out music. And if I end up making a cinematic in a video that has music that I then watch the video back and I'm like, you know, it's not really my vibe, then I will scrap it and I'll change it for something else. Which, speaking of, this is a very, very relaxing song as well. Very much of the vibe, I would say. If you want to farm, you have to find a village. You can't use hose on the Lucky Block. Okay, well, definitely consider taking a screenshot, actually. Send it in the Discord. I'd love to take a look at it. But we will continue on with our seeds right here as the sun begins to set in the dark oak forest. And at the moment we have Actual Pug, Inca Raids, Mild Maddie, and Mushroom Puddle aka Daisy, all hanging out at the moment. And a big thank you to Pug for heading to sleep for the night. But I will admit that I love having all of the leaves kind of just fall down from the trees in the new update. It's so beautiful. It's very good looking. I'm a big fan. And I can also tell that this addition that we're making by extending the croplands that we have over here is going to be exactly what this area needs. But one thing, you know, everyone says that they hate their voice, but I do think that speaking and conversing and being able to tell a story and convey your point of view, all of those different little things are things that you can work on and improve over time. When I was a kid, had a huge lisp. Like, I was unable to really say S. Which is funny because my name is Slip nowadays. And so nowadays, I've worked on that so much over time, and I never took like a speaking class or anything like that. But when I realized to my own skills and acquisition, YouTube has been an incredibly good thing for me because it's helped me to learn how to speak in a way that, you know, has helped to eliminate that S that is too, you know, is not as sharp as it could be. And of course, I'm not perfect when it comes down to it, but I do think that commentating, and your ability to do so is something, it's a skill that you can actually continue to improve on over time. And I do not think that I'm going anywhere when it comes to creating videos. And so I am excited to see what things look like, I would say, a couple years from now. And as my skills continue to improve as a content creator, and as a builder, and as a cinematographer, and as a storyteller, but especially when it comes to being able to use commentary and to be able to explain my point of view and use my own voice to accentuate or drive emotion, or to explain something in a comprehensible way. And I think that I've gotten a lot better about that over time, but I don't think that I would have ever known that if I hadn't started and actually tried commentating, and even with a bad microphone. And then eventually, you actually want to see where things could go, and you invest in yourself, and that's what I did. And I bought a better microphone, which is only $150, which is what I have right now. But who knows? You never know what you're gonna get out of something when you start it. And now I get compliments from people saying, like, I love your commentary. And I never would have thought that as a kid, being told, or just knowing, being told by family members that I didn't have a very strong conversational skill. Not in terms of making conversation, but in terms of communicating, enunciating, pronouncing, that sort of stuff. And so if you've ever been on the fence about making content, I really do think it's worth, trying, especially within the public sphere, because it's only going to make it so that you want to, it puts you out to, it does put you out to the world, but as a result, it makes you be more intentional about actually developing the skills that you want to, which could be for many people. And I think that speaking is a skill that is helpful for anyone. I think it's a pro-social skill, and it helps you navigate so many different social environments. Daisy was AFK and ignored Inca, and Joel is back. The man with the plan. That's funny. Yeah, Inca was putting a couple of chats asking to interact with Daisy, and nothing happened. But I don't know if any of you guys listen to or know of Alex Hormozy. I would not be surprised if some of you guys do. But he has been very influential in my life in terms of kind of just explaining to me that skills, or characteristics are actually skills that you can break down into things that you can work on and improve over time. So, for example, if you wanted to be confident, well, what does a confident person look like? Well, a confident person looks you straight in the eye and shakes your hand and gives you a smile and is courteous and direct and conversational and speaks well, and has a strong body posture, and is friendly, but also commands a presence of respect in whatever degree or fashion or form, I would say. And all of those things you can break down into skills that you can actually work on and improve. So, okay, well, I should shake people's hands, and I should look them directly in the eye, and I should smile, and I should stand up straight, and I should be up front with people, and I should communicate to them directly and explain what is going on with me and be honest. And all of those things are little things that you can do over time and actually work on and improve in order to become someone of that characteristic or of that identity, is his philosophy, at least. And I think that I subscribe to it. I do like the idea behind the fact that if I wanted to be any sort of characteristic, well, I could work on the skills that are needed to be that characteristic. You know, if I wanted to be kind, well, what can I do what actions make me kind? If I want to be compassionate, what actions would make me compassionate? If I wanted to be successful, what actions would make me successful? If I wanted to be loyal or controversial or upfront or bold or courageous or perseverant or hardworking, what actions can I actually do in order to become that sort of person? Because the more that I actually do those actions, the more that I actually become the person that is that characteristic and is that person. So, I don't know, I think it's a very enabling and a very interesting thought philosophy. You just described the opposite of me. Hey, well, that is okay. Again, anything that you, again, I mean, an alternate, or another, not alternate, but another thing that I definitely subscribe to as it starts to rain is that good old idea of self-love. Because we are each all ourselves and unique in our own way. And if I had another version of myself right here, and we were sitting right in front of our birthday cake, well, we would have a great podcast together. We would not laugh and have fun in the way that you bring what you are to the table, I would say. And I hope that makes sense. But here we are at Pug's Pub. And it does look like we happen to have almost a stack of seeds. But everything, not everything, but almost everything is good to go. And then I'm very excited because it will be no more side questing. It is going to be time for us to get back to building our main build here on the Lotus SMP. Our main side quest, actually, you could say. Which, of course, is the monorail that we have here, and it needs a whole ton more work. But I will say I am excited for the Sun 2 set so that we can get rid of the rain here. Also, unfortunately, it does seem that we happen to be out of seeds. Okay, good, spooky. The rain ASMR. Okay, I'll lean into that. I'm glad that you feel that way. Is the rain loud for you guys? Yeah, definitely let me know. Is the rain actually, I forgot. It probably is could be loud right now. But it probably is not now. Because when we had Daisy over earlier, we had to change a couple of audio settings. But wow, take a look there. Yeah, having that extension of crops right there really does make a big difference. It totally was worth doing. But as you can see down over here, we have pretty much completed all of these arches over here. We've been working from the end that we have right in the jungle over here, and then we have to fill in this entire area. And so we are definitely getting very close to doing that. Okay, it wasn't too loud. Thank you for telling me, Spooky. That's very helpful. So I do think what we're gonna do at the moment, we're gonna get rid of the materials that we don't need. We're gonna bring them back to the base. And then we'll come on back and it will officially be time for us to get back into actually building for our mega build. Yes, the older versions of Minecraft, the rain was so very loud. And Daisy is going to edit. It is time. I totally understand. Well, I had a very good time hanging out with you tonight. So thank you. And enjoy the editing grind. It is definitely one of those things that once you sit down and actually spend 5 minutes getting into it, I think that, at least for me speaking personally, I get straight into it. But sometimes it's like, oh, okay, I'm putting it off. I know I should get to it. But once you actually do get to it, I think that it is very rewarding. And then it looks like Maddie has left the game as well. Which, unfortunately, I didn't get to interact with her at all today. But I love hanging out with Maddie. We do always have good conversations. Of course, Daisy. Thank you so much for helping. And have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll look forward to seeing you once again, I'm sure quite soon on Lotus. But rest up so that the body and brain, the creative energy can bring you back to the game in the best motivational way possible. But man, we are starting to have a pile up of minecarts over there. It seems like. And so off we go as the Essential Bots announcements goes off. Well, thank you. I did not need to know any of that information. It was not necessary. And so, once again, we make it back to our starter base, where we can dig down with this cobblestone right here. And then we are going to head on down below so that we can head on off to our auto composter. Because we have a whole ton of things that we definitely do not need at the moment. Although it seems like Daisy and I think Actually, no, Daisy and I did finish this, I believe. I take full responsibility, must have pressed the button by accident. So we will have to get back to reharvesting that field at some point, but I don't really feel like doing it right now, if I'm being honest. And so all of these things are going to head in here. Although I do think that I want to keep the mushrooms that we have here. And I will say our inventory is definitely filling up here. It is almost time for a bit of a renovation. Oh, no way. You made a blue and white bracelet? Oh, that's so awesome. Lily, let me think. You could always email it to me. I know that's old-fashioned. But that's awesome. I feel very humbled that you ended up making a bracelet based on my color recommendation. And man, this is definitely a kind of a medieval, old school, gothic sort of song. Along with that one, I guess that is part of my repertoire, you could say. But this one is very upbeat. I enjoy this guy. And so, just at the moment, it is Joel and the Man Slip here online. But I would not be surprised if we have more people online later on. But I do say, why not? Why not? We should spend our time here and replenish the field. And man, do I hope, I do hope that these replay mod files do actually end up saving. I do have my fingers crossed here. Now, for the first time without the assistance of Daisy, we will continue on reharvesting our automatic wheat farm. Which definitely, in the long run, is so worth it. Although I really can't believe, I have no idea where my diamond axe is. Which is kind of a bummer, because I would like to do a bit of tree felling over by the monorail area. I really don't have the diamonds to do so. Spooky, these things are always so nice to relax to after work. Well, thank you, man. I'm humbled. I never, I'm fascinated. I'm fascinated myself about how you guys kind of vibe with the stream and what you guys are doing during it. Because I know, sometimes I have a stream or a video on the second monitor, or sometimes I have it and I'm watching it on my phone, or other times I'm on the TV, or other times I'm out and about and I have a minute or two to watch a YouTube video and I'm on public transport, or all these different things. I mean, it's so cool. It's so real life. And helps me, I don't know, like really connect with you guys. Knowing like what you guys are doing. And so even like the details, like, oh, this is something that I do to relax after work, is, you know, it's humbling for me. It doesn't matter to me if this is something that is on the background. You know, it's humbling to, you know, if you're making dinner, right? Like, and you're cutting up the vegetables and you're washing the food, and I happen to be the thing on the background for you, like that's such a humbling feeling for me. So I appreciate you guys. And if you haven't left a like on the stream, of course it would be appreciated. It always gets more people into the lobby, into the chat room, so that we can all hang out together. And I do think that we have a bit more work to be done as well. If you guys would like, I could let me know if you want this, if you want me to make this the longest stream that I've ever made. Because I can try to push it. We are already past 4 hours, but I could go to maybe 5.5, and push it, have it be the longest stream that we've ever done. But let me know if you'd be down for that. If I get the thumbs up, then we will pull the trigger, you could say, and go with it. But now we do happen to have our field completely full of seeds, and we're good to go. I do think that we'll head into here very quickly, and we will put away all of the things that we do not need at the moment. But I am always very happy to have this automatic wheat farm. It really does just get you so much wheat on the side. You know, you just kind of consider it one of the miniature chores that you do when it's ready. And over, you know, after a little bit of time, then everything is good to go. Always down to hang on stream. I appreciate you, Spook. I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Oh, and Tiger Lily, what did you do? What did you do when you made a bracelet for Draconis? I'd love to know. I do feel like you are a very thoughtful person. Man, you made a bracelet for Draconis. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but you're just an incredible person. The world needs more people like you. And so, man, I cannot. My gosh, that scared me. If that was loud for you, I'm sorry too. Oh my gosh. I don't need to know about the essential announcements. Oh. Get away from me. Oh. Okay. Now that we have a couple more stacks of seeds in hand, I do think that we will head back to the Dark Oak Forest, where it does happen to be nighttime right now, so we'll head to sleep. Oh, and it does look like Joel and I have the same amount of deaths, which is funny. We have 9 and 9. For a grand total of 99. Just kidding. I have to say 18. I am a math teacher. can't scratch my record like that. But back across the monorail we go. I love Minecraft. Oh, and Lily, you posted it on her channel? Okay, awesome. I can't wait to take a look at it. And boom, we're gonna... Oh, we actually pushed the chest forward. Okay, that's a win right there. That's a major dub. We're actually flying. We're going... Oh no. Okay, and yonder forth we go. Just have to get ahead of the minecarts. That is not how math works. Well, I could not disagree with you. And actually, I do believe that on this part of the monorail right here, I do think that this area does happen to be Maddie's base right here. Yes, I think so. I think so. I don't know. I don't fully know. I think it is. And so, somewhat, we are starting to actually get somewhere here on the monorail. But now, here we are back. And I do think that we will drop down into the water. Where this place is looking quite good. But I do think that it is time for us to turn back on that Lightmatica mod and take a look at what we still have to do over here, which is a whole hefty amount of work. And so it's just about time that we actually stop the side quest and we get back to the main side quest. I guess the sub side quest and get to the main side quest. But I am going to take a bit of a bathroom break and then we will get full force into this and continue our stream here tonight. If you are watching, consider leaving a like on it. And let me know, what are you munching on? If anything. But I will. Just because it is only Joel and I. Head up here, and I still don't even feel that safe. Head over here. And actually, you can see when I made this schematic that we always had some horses in it and some skeletons in it too. But I will be back in just a couple of minutes and we will get full force onto actually making this monorail, I would say, definitely a productive stream. And this guy is feeling like a happy guy. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. And yeah, Spooky, it is a floating horse. Oh, and it's it's Pug's base too. Okay. But I will be back. Well, it is time. Officially time to actually get to side questing this mega build. And so, if you're down for that, consider leaving a like on the stream right here as the sun begins to shine here on the Lotus SMP. And as we get back to the stream on hour 4, actually, with all of the stream signs with so many people. So many of y'all that have been hanging out on the streams here. As we have AFK'd for a little bit at Pug's Pub. And it sounds like Spooky has hopped onto Minecraft too. That sounds awesome, my man. But once again, we are going to get back and enable rendering so that we can continue to actually build this mega build. And then we're going to head into here and we're going to grab all of these materials so that we can continue along building. Although we are going to have to hit the stone cutter as well. Man, it feels awesome. I will say it does feel very good to be back to building. It has been far too long, you could say. Hey, Serotonin, how's it been? I hope that you have been having a good time, and that the weather has been incredible, and that you've been swimming around. Okay, what else do we need? We need a whole ton for stone bricks right here. And maybe make even more. And then pretty much like that. And maybe actually some stone slabs as well. And then on top of that, although it happens to be expensive, some stone brick slabs. And then one more stack of our stone bricks here. And another stone. And now we should be good to go. Spooky says, "Hi, Ruby." That's funny. Did you get to any swimming? Did you hit the pool? It sounds like a wonderful thing here, or a wonderful thing. We have been here steadily building along, and have hung out with Daisy a little bit, Mushroom Puddle, and completely transformed our island into wheat, which is a good feeling. It was something that I wanted to do for a very long time. And now it is finally time to get back to actually placing down some blocks here so that we can continue along on the monorail. This very expensive, very time-consuming build that happens to be absolutely beautiful when we make it as well, but takes a whole lot of time and energy in order to do as well. The lifeguards are taking a break. I understand. I was a lifeguard for a long period of time, and I actually taught swim lessons as well. Not only in like large groups, I taught 4 and 5-year-olds how to swim, And then I did private lessons where I taught people how to swim as well. And that was a mixture of ages, but I personally, I'm actually not the best swimmer in the world. So I taught people how to swim, but I really was not the best swimmer myself, which I think is kind of funny. But as you can see here, I am kind of just coming down with a bunch of different stone blocks and then some andesite as well, and texturing around everywhere, trying to have a bit more noisy blocks down kind of at the bottom right here, as you can see with the andesite and with the cobblestone. And then stone would be a good thing to have right there, as you can see. But then, as you can also see, we have dirt at the bottom, so it would be that sheep scared me. So it'd be nice to have some more textured blocks to make it look like it's fully structured in with the environment down there. And we have Daisy back in the house as well. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you for spending some more time with us. I'm very humbled by that. As you can see, we have finally gotten back to the full side quest for our mega build, and that is a very, very good feeling here as we continue to increase our distance and our capability of hanging out with everybody else here on the Lotus SMP. And serotonin, enjoy, have fun, the lifeguards are back. But I taught swim lessons for a very long period of time, and I loved being a lifeguard, and I think it is a wonderful job to have for a period of time. It kind of keeps you in shape because you're at the pool all the time and you want to look good and you get a very good tan, and it is very satisfying work. Not that difficult. You get pretty decent pay, and when the circumstances are really that dire and you really do have to save the day, well, you actually can make a difference in a life or a death situation. And I have experienced that multiple times as a lifeguard myself. So it is a very fulfilling job, and a job that, with some training and some first aid and medical and kind of a pro-life responder experience, and just a bit of learning and application, you could say. It is something that is very worth doing especially at a younger age, and very relaxing and socially fulfilling job as well, I would say. Yes, and Lily, I totally understand. Swimming is one of those things that you do have to really just, continue doing it and continue doing it. And I do think that one thing, I'm going to change the song too. So somber. I like this song. It's much more uplifting. Everyone learns at a different pace, right? It is not like you're incapable of doing it. I'm sure that with a little bit more practice, more exposure to it, more application, more muscle memory, more muscle development when it comes to learning how to swim and swimming, I think the more successful you would continue to be. And then you would, as you continue to, I think, do any skill and then improve on that skill and be consistent over time, you learn how to do things, and you do learn how to do things better, and you learn how to do things more efficiently, making you so much better at the thing compared to someone who is starting off because they have to learn how to do everything, and it takes them so much more time than it would take you, because you've learned how to do the thing, and you've learned how to do it well, and you've learned how to do it efficiently as well. And so really, I do think that sticking with something is more powerful than what we really give credit to, I would say. But bada boom, just like that, without even thinking about it. And it does look like Joel is sleeping through the night. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. I do say that we start to... Oh, I forgot. We need iron bars. I say that we actually start to come around and put those arches in there too. Man, I miss swimming. Yeah, I haven't swam in a long time. I moved over to the mountains, and actually, this cake right here. This cake is from Actual Pug. And so a happy birthday to me. Thank you, my man. That was very yummy, you could say. That was fun. But we do need iron bars. Okay, and we do not happen to have too many, but we can continue on as much as we can. And so what I am going to do is I'm going to head over here and I'm going to hit easy place mode. And then pillar up on here, and then our building for this mega build is going to become so much easier. And you can think what you want, but I do know for myself that this continent that we happen to be building on, as you can see, I've already covered so much distance, but we are nowhere close to even our spawn area on this massive map. So I do hope that, given the scale that you saw just there, it does make sense. This place is mighty big, mighty expansive, you could say. And so we'll pop back down just like so. I can swim underwater a lot better than I can above. I think that kind of makes sense. If you can actually, focus on the swimming, the motion and whatnot, as opposed to trying to stay afloat, I would assume that would make it a little bit more accessible to you. A lot of people are scared about going underwater, but if you can do that and get into that headspace, then you could definitely transfer that to flamboyancy, if that makes sense. At least I hope it does. But I do think that the skills that we want to, or are scared to sometimes, and have deep down inner desires to want to do, to learn, to develop, are the things that we should actually try to do. Oh, you posted the bracelet on her channel like you did for Draconis? Thank you so much. Lily, you're the best. I appreciate you. Yeah, man. I kind of miss swimming too. And man, here I go. I'm just gonna break I'm gonna break everything. All of the crops. All of the crops that we just placed down. Oh. What a horrible feeling. Oh, what a bad feeling. But I really cannot wait to see what this looks like at the end. I know, I've been going for 5 hours. Chile. I still don't know which one. I am pushing myself to do the longest stream that I have ever done today. So, if you applaud that or have respect for that or are enjoying yourself, please do consider leaving a like on it. I know. I was thinking, I just took a bathroom break like 10 or 20 minutes ago. And I was like, you know what? Like, I understand, like for me, when I started streaming, I never thought that I would ever be able to go as long as I am right now. But the more practice that you put in, the better that you can, the more that you can do, I would say. And now, as I was taking a quick break, I was like, oh, I understand how the streamers that stream, you know, for like a very long period of time, how they actually do it. And a very big part of it is definitely taking breaks too. You have to like stand up every once in a while and get snacks and get food and kind of like take your eyes away from the monitor for a second or two. I think that those things are very important. And when I started actually doing those things too, I ended up realizing that I could have much longer streams. But I do think that the longest stream that I've had was 4.5 hours. So I do think that we are now at the longest stream that I've ever done, and I am still pushing. I don't want to necessarily give myself an end time yet. But I am having a fun time, but it is, you know, it is also fun to challenge yourself, you could say. And this is actually a pretty good vantage point that we have right here. Oh, but we happen to run out of iron bars. That is a total bummer. Now that is what you call convenient, being able to place down the blocks just like this right here. Oh my gosh. I understand if you disagree, but it is saving me a whole ton of time. And I do appreciate that. How long do I think that'll go? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. As long as I can. And then we'll get around to doing some editing tonight too. Okay, so it does seem like we can continue a bit without having easy place mode on. And like Alex Hermosi says, when it comes to a business, sometimes you have to let a fire burn. Now, it is not the main problem. And in order to be the most efficient, sometimes you have to let the fire burn. And for me, I am now out of iron bars, but I could go all the way back to the base, or I could continue with the blocks that I have and do progress in the way that I can, which I think is what we are going to do here. And thank you, Spooky, for saying that it's nice to see the building progress. It's so cool. Eventually, when you guys can see the world tour at the end of the year, and eventually, as I continue to have videos, which episode 1 is still not out for Lotus, although I know that you guys in Discord have gotten like the sneak peeks and that sort of thing. We are still a long way away. Actually, not even. Actually, I take that back. Depending on how much progress we can get done tonight, we are not that far away from being able to get close to the conclusion of Lotus SMP Episode 1, which I do think is an exciting thing. Because after kind of connecting all of these pillars right here, my next plan is to get to work on starting to make our starter base. Because on the map, as you can see right here, I was hoping to initially get all the way to spawn, but that is just not going to happen. I do think that it would be impossible without it taking me like 2 months maybe in order to get the build out. So that is definitely not going to happen. But I do think that we'll have one more, maybe another slice of cake, and thank you once again to Pug for that. And we'll continue to texture on up with these pillars here. And I do always think that this song is kind of a vibe as well. And I would love to know, have you guys taken a look at the 100 days video in the jungle that came out yesterday? It is a video that I am quite proud of. I've been having such a... and Fizzy's online. I've been having such a good time live streaming and kind of having shenanigans with you all, and just like really messing around and connecting and whatnot, and kind of also showing those in the videos too. And so the most recent 100 Days in a Jungle video is a very long video. It's an hour and 45 minutes long, but there is so much comedy and so much quality and so much just like good things, I think, within it. And I'm very proud of the video. Hey, Spooky, thank you for taking a look at it. Yeah. It's a good video. And I feel like it's, you know, for me, whenever I watch other people on stream, I do think that whenever I watch the video back and I'm like, oh, this was the part that happened, and I was able to see it during the stream, it just kind of brings me so much more together with it too. I feel so much more connected to it. Have I ever had videos that fail? Yeah. I think that the majority of my videos over the last 3 months, pretty much every video over the last 3 months has failed, in my personal opinion. I usually have 1,000 views as kind of like a baseline, and I've barely been able to hit that recently. So definitely I've had plenty of failures. And I'm gonna grab a quick sip of water. I can tell that my voice is starting to get a little bit raspy as I have 2 andesite blocks in my hands right here. And then I'll respond to the second part. Also, such an epic song. It's epicus. A song so epicus. When it comes to building monorails, you could call him the Cheficus. When it comes to building these sorts of things, he's Blesticus. When it comes to building, he never Resticus. But at the end, this build's going to be a chef's kiss. And I don't know anything else that rhymes with the word sis. I don't know anything else. However, the man's slip is increasing on his freestyle ability. At one point in time in the future, he may turn up in a futuristic reality where he is a rapper with the name of Slipathy, with arch enemies with the name of Blipperty, and maybe he'll even have a best friend named Timothy. I don't know. And when it comes to making Minecraft banger videos, he makes them with a burner. In other words, you could say he's on fire. Someone could say that he's in need of a telephone wire or a bill transfer. Or maybe you could say that this freestyle is starting to get kind of wild. Oh man, I'm having so much fun with it though. Having so much fun with it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Joel says, wow, Fizz, that's a big number. Fizzy has 63 deaths. Oh my. That is a big number. Oh my gosh. Hey, Lily, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're doing all right. I am. We could establish Slip and Joel's counseling and therapy. Create a bit of a clinic here. Get things established. Provide mental help to the people that need it the most here on the server. It doesn't matter if you have seasonal depression or something even more demanding. Joel and Slip will give you everything you need in order to get mental mastership. Also bars. I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft. And one of my favorite songs, one that I really try not to overuse. In this economy, the laugh track. Get the audience with their clapping and their laughing, like it's a comedy scene. as the sun begins to set in this beautiful Lotus world, as we continue to pillar up, as this world gets more and more beautiful block by block. Now, I would consider that real progress, and we have been getting such done so far on the stream. Now, over 5 hours of streaming, the longest that we have ever gone. And I do feel like I could do it more. Now, people ask me in real life, they're always like, do you ever get burnt out of making Minecraft videos? And I always tell them, no. I feel like I get burnt out of pretty much everything else in life, but I could keep going and doing this all the time. I really do mean that. I get so energized by making videos and making content and being creative and having a story and having a creative outlet and all of those different things. And so really, I do thank you for taking a chance on this guy, and spending some time as we continue to get ready to finalize the first segment here that we have on our mega build, the monorail that we happen to be working on. And man, this thing is mighty big, you could say. It is quite large. Although, Joel, dude, I think you happened to scare Fizzy away, man. Fizzy is gone. On forever. Ooh, who do you think will have the most deaths at the end of Lotus this season? Let me take a second and think about that, Joel. That emoji face is so funny to me. One second. I love Minecraft. I am a scalar person. Also, if you are watching right now, we have officially reached 5 hours on stream. Consider leaving a like if you are hanging out, and if you would ever like a Minecraft YouTube channel review, definitely take a look at the pinned comment in the stream. As you can see, nothing really, like no catches, no caveats or anything. Like, if you would ever like to get some extra input on how to grow your YouTube channel and get more views, or anything like that, definitely take a look at that pinned comment, and I'd be happy to take a look and check out your channel and give you some of my own experience and my own tips and advice. And Spooky, you just made my day, my man. Thank you. You just made my day. Man, I'm just imagining, it would be so fun. It'd be so cool to do this full time. You guys are making my day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Chile, if you're still hanging out here, do not sweat about it. Now, I would monitor the video, and if you do need to make adjustments when it comes to the thumbnail or anything like that, well, you do definitely have the opportunity to do so. It's very possible for you to do so within the first 24, 48, 72, first week or so, or even later on down the line. So I would not get too worked up about it. the first 24 hours for a video do not necessarily make or break the video at the end of the day, I think. So do not sweat, do not stress too much. But y'all, as I can see right here, we only have, I think, 2 pillars left right here before we get into building the arches, which is a good feeling as we come into one of my favorite songs that we have here. This one is always such a good vibe. It is very soothing and relaxing. And I am very happy that you guys really do enjoy the soothing atmosphere and vibe. This is definitely what my soul speaks to me in terms of videos and my atmosphere and who I happen to be inside. And so the fact that you resonate with that does definitely mean a lot to me. But of course, we cannot skimp on any one of these columns that we have here. We have to go as deep down into the water as we can. Now, even if this was a single player world, I would do the same as we... I accidentally place our bed down here. But I do think that we can place a block of stone in there. And then maybe continue on with even more, and then some stone bricks right along here. And then maybe go 2 up like that. And then come in with some cobblestone and do a bit of speed building just like this and go as fast as we can. Maybe put some stone or some stone bricks right there. And it's hard for me to cobblestone or to, to commentate as I'm cobblestoning and I'm stoning and I'm stone bricking and I'm all of the different things. But eventually it will all come together, and there is a method behind the madness. I would assure you that. We are making things happen here. And almost up here as well. Things are starting to pan out, you could say. And I would love to know, what is everyone having for dinner tonight? Right now, it is about 3:30 in the afternoon, so I have a bit of time to think about what I could do. And if anyone has any inspiration, I would love to know. Man, I love Minecraft. I also love talking about food. This guy loves Minecraft, physical activity, learning, aesthetics, cinematics. And food. So many different things. And I know that I am not alone in many of those things. Many of us love food. And many of us love getting a good sweat in at the gym. And many of us love Minecraft, I would assume. If you're hanging out. Oh, craving some Chinese takeout. Yes, some Chinese takeout does sound very good at the moment. Now, I hadn't thought about that until now, but that sounds very good. But man, you can see how expensive just doing the columns is. And I do think that I'm going one too far on this end right here. But we are already almost running out of our stone bricks in the inventory that we have right now. And that is only coming from the columns that we have. Well, yes, food can be beneficial for consumption. I would agree with that statement. And I would also concur, and I would add on to it and say that I enjoy the benefit of the consumption of food. Not only does food do that, but I enjoy that. It is something that is worthwhile, that is pleasing to me. Oh man, some Chinese sounds good now. I haven't had that in a very long time. I do think that just based on efficiency, I'll probably have some leftovers. But it does happen to be from my favorite restaurant, which is a Mexican food place. It is called Illegal Pete's, and it is kind of like Chipotle. But it has its own vibe. But I did just very quickly want to change the stream vibe, the song vibe. Make it a bit more slip, you could say. A bit more slippery. As man, we just about here run out of our stone blocks. And the sun begins to set. So I do think that we'll pop into bed for the night. Well, that is my fault, Spooky. My apologies. I was the one that ended up starting the conversation about food. But, however, I do think that after more than 5 hours and so much work done here, I do think that it is time for the Sky, speaking of food, to probably get some himself and refuel. It has been such a pleasure being able to hang out with you all tonight and spend some genuine time with not only Lotus SMP members and get to show you all the ins and outs of the Lotus SMP and what that kind of looks like, but also to really just, connect and, talk about so many different things and, I don't know, really be there for one another. I would say thank you so much for being here for me, at least. I would only be speaking into a microphone and be by myself, in my apartment room if it wasn't for the community that I have here playing with you guys, so thank you so much for that, and I will see you all very soon. If you have not taken a look at 100 Days in the Jungle and you are looking for something that is just as soothing and cathartic as this and even more high quality, please do take a look at my most recent video. I put a whole ton of work into it, over 50 hours. So it really would mean a whole ton if you took a look at it and maybe left a like on that guy. But I will see you all very, very soon, and all the love, and 5.5 hours, baby. Let's get it. That's it. I'm tired. I'm tired. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate you guys hanging. Bye, Daisy. Bye, Joel. Bye, Spooky. Bye, Lily. Bye, Chili. Bye, Serotonin. Bye, Nexus. Bye, Noman. Bye, Sox Fan. Bye, Mari, who is a Slipper Plus. Bye, Vampire Maid. And also Daisy is a Slipper Plus too. Bye, I'm still cool. Bye, Mushroom Puddle, aka Daisy. Bye, Fiery Zane Studios. By Aubrey Lynn. By Actual Pug. By Boulder Shoulder. Hey, thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate you all. And I will see you all on the slip side. Hasta luego.